It
Fuck.
only works if the moon has a face.
I was not expecting a Majora's Mask joke. I'm sorry.
Now the question
Oh,
is,
fuck.
what kind of face does the moon have? Are we talking like Legend of Zelda face, Soul Eater
That was the
face?
joke.
Are we talking about that really obscure early like 1930s silent movie moon face?
Don't worry, we just have to go stop the half elf kid who has a mask. Don't worry, the moon will go back. You'll realize,
No,
there was no
see,
issue here.
This is what's hurtling towards you.
Oh no! I recognize that. Oh no! Oh my god! All my years of watching that show.
What if?
Accumulated to this
Oh,
one
okay.
moment.
Hear me out.
Okay,
What
we
if-
need to find.
I have no plans with this.
What if? Hear me out. What if we all learn the reduce spell and cast it on it?
Okay, so you can reduce its mass by 8 times per cast. There are 4 of you, so let's see.
That's 8 times. No,
So
that would
instead
be
of
a
destroying the whole
cumulative.
world, it's gonna destroy a city. That's a win.
An impact strike of a giant object. I'm gonna piss on the
Hear
moon!
me out.
Okay, so divide that by 8 4 times.
Ah, shit.
Okay, anytime I
hold on.
see that scene of the Eggman laser, I just think of the fucking Snap Cube clip of Eggman just ranting about how he's gonna piss on the moon. It's one of my favorite clips. It lives rent free in my head. Fuck you, Obama! I'm gonna piss on the moon. I'm sorry, it's just so funny.
No. It's totally fair.
I'm making a call post on my Twitter.com. It's about Shadow Hedgehog. Just goes on a weird ass rant about Shadow the Hedgehog. Now he wants to piss on the moon. I don't know where it came from, but it just was so perfectly done. Fuck.
Yeah, I still think that's enough to destroy a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, instead of the world, the city.
Well,
It's just part of
you
the
also
world.
have to remember it's also traveling 9.2% the speed of light.
No, you said 2%.
You also
speed
have
of
to
light.
account for. You also have to account for mass loss upon entering the atmosphere.
It's made of mithril.
Just clip it.
It's made of mithril. It's not going to get lost in the atmosphere.
It'll clip the side. It'll be fine. It needs just enough of an angle. As long as like 75% is standing, the world will be fine.
There's like fire on the top of like a bell tower or something with the glaive just like ready just to fucking slap it away.
Yeah, and all we really do with our combined abilities is we move it like a quadrillionth of a bit to the second. To the side, not the second.
Just enough over its extreme distance that instead of hitting the Miown Kingdom, it hits the Soul Empire.
Yes, exactly! Exactly.
Yeah, you hear it just creaks a little bit to the side. And it takes out entire their empire. That'd be really funny.
No, it takes out one of the shield station.
Well, no, here's the thing. What I would say is, okay, so it hits smack dab center Soul Empire. It explodes. The Soul Empire barrier holds, containing it for the split second of the blast.
Oh
Okay,
no!
So, mathematically speaking, yes, even if the moon is made out of mithril, it would lose mass upon entering the atmosphere.
No, because
Mithril
mithril is a
only
magical
has-
metal that wouldn't burn up like that. You forgot to include the magic factor.
But it does have a melting point.
I mean, yeah, Yeah,
It has a melting point of 2200 degrees centigrade, which is just shy of 4000 degrees Fahrenheit.
So you're saying it makes more of a splashy impact than a smashy.
Well, the
Because
thing
even
is,
if you were to liquefy it at that speed, it's still mathematically considered a solid.
yeah, but it's primarily because of how fast it's traveling, and I doubt that all of it will be heated by the time of impact.
Actually, no. When an item enters entry,
Maybe it'll just make it worse.
It's called flash ignition. It gets so hot on the exterior that anything that heats up immediately burns away, and so whatever hits the planet is still cold.
Oh,
So yeah, it might just be
Interesting.
worse.
so, oh god, do we bury half the Soul Empire in Mithril?
Anyways,
If we're lucky.
anyways.
The hypothetical
This is-
aside.
This is a literal rocket science question we don't have time for.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Sorry, this
Yeah.
is just very funny.
Send it to like I don't know Tom Scott or somebody else who worked at NASA.
Tom Scott.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
ask Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I couldn't remember his last name, so that's why I didn't use him.
Heal the grass. Okay, Neil, we here's a
Mr.
science question for
deGrasse.
you.
Tyson on the side. Could you answer this question?
Yeah, we want you to answer
Okay,
this science
so-
question for our fantasy setting.
Now, there's this
Very
other thing.
important.
The blue mithril moon is actually the divine heavenly body of Alistair herself, so it is infused with divine magics, which give it immunity to fire damage.
So it would be worse, is what I'm hearing.
Also, I still find it funny of Titan just yelling, "I'm coming home, mommy!"
Yeah, in my head, I just started.
coming to him. She's coming to pick him up from school.
What is
Yeah.
I was trying to be like, what is the most unhinged thing Titan could say in that moment?
Okay, so
Okay, calm down now.
the party in the lab. Chi is
Sans Titan.
laying on the floor in a rather
Emaciated.
Emaciated.
form,
There you go.
along with the rather emaciated, faintly glowing hedgehog.
Aw.
Toos is continuing
I'm holding
to
her
scold
close.
Chi while also just shoving food down her mouth.
Pyre walks back in with the dog and holding a plate, holding like one of the silver plates. This guy's staring at it. The plates that were on the flesh guy. Hey,
Picks up a shovel on the ground. Do I start breaking shit now or later?
let's wait a moment. Okay, so the guy's dead now. Made sure of that, but
That's good.
she just looks at the silver plate still. I swear I saw his face in this. But his face was gone when I looked back at his actual face. I'm concerned.
Am I still looking at those the notes that were handed to me and I recognize that handwriting?
Yes, this is the moment, Lily, where you come to the realization that while some of these you don't recognize the handwriting, presumably it was done by the creature you've just slain, you're able to recognize the handwriting on some of the letters from what you'd seen in the keep as the Baron's own.
Oh no. Guys, we're in trouble.
How much
But
trouble?
Lily's like also focused on Lily's also focusing on Chi at this moment, but she's like looking at these notes, looking at everyone else. I'm pretty sure this BSD guy, I think this is the Baron. This is his handwriting,
Oh.
which is kind of a problem because we definitely told him to gather the townspeople and leave. So we let one of the villains with a getaway plan, and we might have to go get him.
Oh, fuck. And wait a minute. Catalogue said that there's there's two monsters.
We also sent Titan to maybe save his wife whomst I'm now also not so sure about.
I'm wondering if she even
Alright.
existed now. Ugh, fuck.
Well, we heard someone
Right.
scream in the forest that sounded like a lady, and I don't really know if I ever. We didn't look into it. We just pointed Titan in the direction and said, "Go."
Right. Alright. I'm still pretty banged up, but we better go take that thing down before, well, anything bad happens.
And maybe get the Baron before he takes all the people to the next town and does just what he's doing now. But
Well,
again,
yeah, that's what I meant. We're gonna go take down the Baron.
oh, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about whatever monster we sent Titan after. I think it was just werewolves. That's why we sent him.
I think it was just a bunch of lesser wolves.
He's fine. He had Frankie.
Pyre will just look over to Tus Tus. Tus Tus, I'm gonna need you to keep. I'm gonna need to keep you. I'm gonna ask you to stay here with Chi. Make sure she doesn't go outside. We're gonna need Titan, and well, I don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze him through the tunnels. At least not easily. So we're gonna need to wait until sunrise to bring her out. Okay?
It's probably for the best, but I hate that I can't stay here with her.
We can't risk it. Okay? I want to keep her. I want to make sure she's safe. She just looks down to Chi. Is that okay?
She's slowly chewing the cheese chunks that Tus Tus is feeding her.
When sunrise happens, I'll make you an even better meal, okay? So just stay here, stay out of this moonlight, and Pyre will just slap her chest as she just casts some healing magic on herself. Let's get moving.
You know, I reckon. Are you even able to continue fighting with it being nigh on midnight? Don't you pass out as soon as the sun goes down?
Don't worry. The adrenaline's actually keeping me awake right now.
All right, well, time to go kill the Lord. And just loading up the revolver and clicks the barrel shut.
Lily, come on. And I didn't want to stay by your side, but we gotta get moving. We gotta also grab Titan. Because I feel like we're gonna need that big guy's help.
You're right. Let's go quickly. And
Alright.
Lily would like kiss Chi like kind of on her forehead, but like not really. She would, but
Pyre will then scoop up Lily Bear, scoop up a Rune, and just start running down the hallway. With both of them under her arms.
I can walk.
I'm faster! Pyre just yelling, I'm
Lily
faster!
is a little greasier than you would expect her to be, but yeah, she still sits.
That's fine. Pyre's, that's entirely fine. Pyre is just running. Her sole focus is kill bad guy.
Perfect.
As you slowly, well, as you both look behind yourselves as Pyle runs out of the mine, you see Tus Tus slowly lean against the back of one of the chairs as Cheese also laying there holding the still faintly glowing hedgehog.
No.
Yeah, we checked over the hedgehog, right? We made sure it wasn't like dying.
It has been fed.
Yes.
Okay. Good enough, I guess.
Don't worry.
It's at the top of my list when I get back.
If that hedgehog, if anything bad happens to that hedgehog, I am going to do everything I can to make sure it's safe.
Listen, I'm not saying I would rob somebody for some sort of gemstone or diamond to do the spell to take it back, but I would do exactly those things in that order.
So you went out into the exterior of the mine. As you're running through the mine, you can see the withered corpses and the flesh starting to writhe and even smolder a little as the fire from the arena is spreading out throughout the mine.
Okay, we can worry about that whole shit later. Come on.
There was a fire?
Yes, Bruno set all the flesh things on fire while you were
Yeah.
fighting the Chi Wolf.
Oh, good for him.
Oh yeah, also
Oh.
Bruno, also Pyre has Bruno on her shoulder.
We didn't leave them in the back of this mine to just get gassed by all of this
You
flesh
did leave
monster,
them in the
right?
deepest part of the mine.
Can we go back and bring them out real quick? I don't.
We bring them with us.
Sure.
As Pyro, once you reach the entrance of the mine, dropping off your companions before running back in,
Lily would have raised her finger and been
entering
like, "Could
this
you?"
room, you actually find that Chi and Tus are gone. They have disappeared.
Quick.
I'm
That
sure
sounds about
Toos
right.
Toos has control of that situation.
And so-
Fuck.
The party is outside of the mine entrance in the deep fog. You've noticed the fog is much, much thicker now.
That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
you're
not a-
under that
not a
arm,
huge
You're
fan.
under that arm. Bruno is on top of the shoulders. There we go.
Yes. Perfection.
Perfection.
Any way we could narrate a short rest into our travel back?
You do know that that the Baron said he would load all the people up onto the ships and then head out as you were heading to the mines. Do you wish to wait an hour?
I
No.
don't
I mean,
think we
would
have
we-
that
I
time.
don't think we have
Would
the
we
time
need
soul.
to actually sit still and wait? I mean, if like we're tending to our wounds and stuff like that as we're moving.
It would still take about an hour if you were to just leisurely stroll to get to the city.
It should be fine.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
I don't have any grit points left.
I don't have any. I have barely any health. We're balling right now.
All right. Well, if that's the case, how much health do you have, PB?
I have 41 points.
All right.
Here, hold on. I could cast a spell.
You have 11 more.
Thank you.
Come here, give me our wounds.
And so, as Pyre's running full steam back to the city, you quickly cast some spells to patch yourselves up. You could all make a medicine check if you'd like. Except
Oh.
Pyre.
Sure. Oh, okay. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Pretty funny.
Hello Octavia VT. Hello Infessorus.
Okay.
Hello, welcome.
Lilybear, you are able to regain 2 experience points. Mutt,
Experience.
you regain 10.
It's okay, that brings me up to a flat 90.
HP, I mean.
Thank you for following Octavia TV. I'm doing good
All right. That
yourself
puts
for
me up
having an
to
RPG game.
88.
You're only gaining 10, not 20.
Yeah, I used second wind on myself as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tactical second wind.
And you run into the city proper. The gatehouse is empty, save for a single vibrating habaxi as a pot slowly brewing on the kettle.
Bring her in the coffee too.
Yes.
Don't. I say we just leave it all and keep going.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Lily would have sucked up a cup of coffee as we ran by.
Pyre's hands
She's
are
like,
too full.
the end is nigh!
She's
The end is
hungry,
nigh!
alright?
All is
She
coming
can't help
to an
it.
end! The last pot has brewed! The end is nigh!
Pyre's just looking very concerned as she's running.
I got the shot. Should I take her out of her misery?
No,
No, it's
don't
fine.
waste it.
She'll
All
just
right.
go through withdrawals later and make some poor choices. Let's just keep going.
Okay.
Run through the city, the fog is dense to the point you can only see about 20 feet ahead of you, but you don't run into any people. Does anyone
Creepy.
know the route to the docks?
Go towards water.
Can
Just
I?
quick, someone lick your finger, slap your hand on the ground 3 times, figure out which direction it is.
Can I make like a navigation check or something? Or
Sure.
Uh,
Give me a.
Survival?
Sure.
alrighty then. Let's just make sure everything's normal. Survival. 18.
So, Mup, Lily, and Libya, you're both under Pyle's arms as she's running, and you hear the occasional breaking glass, but you're both facing Leah, so you can't see where Pyle's running. It's only after she's barged out of the building that you realize she ran through somebody's living room, and then a stall. And then as you hear the
Nice.
breaking glass again, you realize Pyle's probably smelt water and so is heading on a straight line.
Yes, exactly.
Lily waves after the third living room.
After the third living room, she just oh wait, no, I can't flap my wings. Bruno's on my shoulder. Oh no!
You're just
And
spitting
then
out glass.
there was a heavy cracking sound as Pyre comes to a dead stop, having ran right into the tower
Oh
that
no!
borders the harbor.
Pyre just pulling herself out of the tower. There's like a pyre-shaped indent.
You are all right here.
It's just a pyre-shaped indent on her.
These ships are being filled with people. It is quite a frantic effort as guardsmen are holding people on. Multiple boats are beginning to unfurl their sails.
Pyre is immediately going to one of the guards and ask, "Where's the mayor?"
Wait,
Mayor, we don't have a. I don't know
it's
a
a
Baron.
Baron.
The Baron. Where's the Baron?
He points ahead down to this ship.
Pyre will then put the man down, grab everyone again, and just start running.
Lily would have her hands on Pyre to make a link. It would be like, okay, Pyre, remember, nobody else in this city knows he's a bad guy, so they're all going to believe him because he is in charge. If he orders anybody to throw us in jail, they're gonna do it. So we gotta figure out how to do this while exposing his lies.
You two are smarter than me, you do that.
Okay, should I mention
have the
now or
notes,
later
right,
that
with
we
his
never went
handwriting?
and got Titan?
Fuck, I forgot about the rock.
I was gonna mention it, but then I felt it was a bad time.
Can you try
It was part
messaging
of
him?
the plan. Yeah, hold. Let me see. Lily's eyes go sideways. I don't
We
know if I
have
have a
his
spell slot to do
handwriting on
that.
incriminating documents.
Yes,
we can
do.
prove.
Pyre, the last time I reached out to him in my mind, I just want you to know, Titan essentially sent me to voicemail.
Don't worry, this time will be different, I'm sure.
Where's the damn spell?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I love this post anytime I see it. My day is
Well,
going
okay,
good,
so
and
what
I'm
you doing
sticking
that
with this.
so what?
Oh, I don't have the spell slot. Oh, we're fucked, Pyre.
Fuck,
Sending is a 3rd level spell.
I can give you one of my spell slots, can I? Can you use me as a channeling focus?
Hold still, and Lily's gonna headbutt Pyre really hard.
Make contested
This-
religion checks?
This worked the last time she did it.
Alright.
17.
Hold on. Religion. 9.
Pyre's not feeling it today.
Shit.
Lily, she was like, shit. It usually works, and she's like rubbing her horns where it made contact with Pyre's helmet.
Pyre's just opening up her head, trying to get home, open the helmet. Try it again.
Okay, hold still.
Okay, both of you roll a 4.
You say D4?
Yeah.
4. I'm so sorry.
3.
Okay, Pyre, you take 4 bludgeoning. Lily, you take 3 bludgeoning.
That's okay. Oh,
Pain is
ow.
just weakness
Pyre.
leaving the body.
Oh. It's okay. I don't think it's gonna work this time. Maybe Titan will just remember that he sent me to that we sent him, and he'll come back.
You
Alright.
do remember that you did in fact tell Titan to meet up with you in the mine.
Oh,
Shit.
son of a bitch. I don't remember that.
Well,
I remember telling him to go
technically you
there.
didn't tell him because Grave wasn't here last week. What happened was you decided to send Titan off, and it was decided that he would have been told to meet you back in the mine.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, and then he basically said, "Can't talk, busy. Figure it out." And then I was like, "Oh shit."
Specifically, what Titan said when you managed to bridge a psychic connection to him was, let me see.
Oh
It
yeah,
should
you
be,
messaged me it.
is
That's what
this
it was.
on? Busy. Balance. Leave message. Beep.
Yeah, that's what I got. So I was like, "Oh fuck, he's not answering." And then I said, "Never mind, scratch that plan. Let's figure it out."
I did try to do
Rock
Titan's
you are
character justice.
attempting to contact is unavailable at this moment. Please leave a rest.
I like to imagine the mid message Lily was like, "What do you mean it's available? This is a one-way line."
Hey, maybe Elistra,
Alystra.
Elistri? No,
Alystra?
Alistra's the healing one I made, the moon one.
Yeah, you're right.
Elistre,
Alistrae or whatever. It's silly.
Elistri, the moon goddess.
Yeah, pretty moon
Mhm.
lady.
Maybe the moon goddess didn't give him an unlimited moon minute plan.
Moon minute plan.
Got over his minutes.
Oh no.
Damn it, he hit his minutes. We gotta do it on our own. So yeah,
Or you could say he hit his moonit.
he's a moonist.
Oh wait, so what is the party's plans?
Uh.
Lily Bear, did you actually take any of the documents or did you leave those with Chi?
No, I took those because I wasn't really leaving anything with Chi. She was basically my little baby at that point. I was just
Okay.
kind of giving her head smooches. But no, I have all of the incriminating. What was it? Letters? I don't know if it was a journal or if it was letters.
It was correspondence of a nature. Mostly formal things. Inquiring about supplies, schedule updates, very much sort of like you'd find in a corporate correspondence.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I'd grab that stuff. The stuff that I was like, this is the Baron's handwriting. We're in trouble.
Yes. Sapphires just after the fail trying to connect things, it's gonna run towards the boat.
You run towards the boat. There's a guardsman standing at the gangplank of the boat.
We need to see the mayor. We need to see the Baron right now.
The Baron
wait,
is
do we-
busy
what-
doing official business, and it was requested that nobody be allowed to disturb him. Also, citizens, I must order you to make your way to the nearest other boat. We are evacuating the city.
Is there like a
This is
general
not a
of the-
request.
I apologize,
Well, I
sir.
mean-
I apologize, sir, but we need to speak to. But there is a major thing that needs to be brought to his attention right away.
or like a captain of the guard, maybe. Someone who's also powerful and in charge in this area.
The guard captain is not here at the moment. Also, you do not have the authority to order me to step aside under the authority of the Baron, whose authority I am acting on authoritatively.
Sounds
Why
very
you said too many
sus.
words? I'm confused.
Sounds incredibly sus.
He looks down at your revolver. I understand that this is a very stressful period, citizen, but do not make decisions you will regret. I will not warn you a second time. Make your way
no
to the
worries,
nearest
sir.
boat. We are
Right
evacuating.
away. Well, we won't cause any issues. And Lily's got her hand on the barrel of the revolver and is like pushing it down, kind of cartoony style, and is like, thank you. We appreciate this.
Pyre just takes
We'll
a
head
moment.
this way.
put a hand
Lily's like
on.
giving everyone the eyes.
Pyrus is gonna put a hand on Lily's shoulder and just think to her, want me to fly?
Pyre, I think Lily's thinking very violently in her head, but not in a forceful way, in a panicked way. She's like, Pyre, I have a feeling that this man being in control of this whole area has all of these people very close in his pocket, and they might not know the truth, but we're also basically just gonna look like a bunch of loons. And although I have the documents, which are maybe a little hammy, I would encourage us to maybe if the guard captain's not here, find someone else who will believe us first?
Who would believe us?
I don't know. That's why I'm a little panicky. I'm just a
You
little
hear
afraid.
bells ringing as a ship begins to pull out of the harbor.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Which boat is pulling out of the harbor?
Just one of the various boats over on this side holding people.
Oh, not any of these. This one necessarily.
You are like on a very densely crowded like I didn't fill it with tokens so that you could clearly see where you were
got
standing,
you.
but
Like,
like you are in
there's
like a
people
crowd
all
of
over.
people running around. Like this is a city evacuating.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. Lily
The only
would
reason you
look
don't have
for-
to make checks to hold your ground is because nobody's gonna really
Pyre's
push
got me.
Pyre.
It's fine. I was just if Pyre's got me, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm like holding everyone, and Pyre's just like wondering, should we just fly on board the boat?
Maybe.
How many of them are prepared to shoot you out of the sky?
How many of them have bows?
All of them.
How many
They
look-
all are carrying great spears and heavy crossbows on their back.
That worries me, Pyre. I'm
let's rephrase
afraid that
that.
you're
How
just
many of
praying
them
for the picking.
could shoot you out of the sky with that armor?
This is the guy, by the way. These are the god. This is what all the guardsmen look like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Very nice. If we had Titan here, he could just pick this guy up.
I can knock him out.
I really does. I could show him the horrors we saw in the mine, but the last time I did that, I really traumatized the guy.
Fuck it, break his mind. What do we care?
Does this man look like he'd give me the opportunity to touch him? If I was just like, I'm really sorry, sir, but could I show you, perhaps, what our urgency is in the matter?
The guardsman looks, just has to use the side eyes. He's watching the bolts pull out, but also glancing at the fog that. At this point, you can only really see 10 feet out as the fog is continuing to grow thicker.
That's not good.
Spooky. I don't like the fog. The
Citizens,
fog is spooky.
I must insist you evacuate. The Baron has given the order. This city is not safe. Please make your way to the
you.
nearest boats for your own safety.
Wait a minute.
Wait, we were working for the
Hold on.
Baron. We were to investigate something for him. We're here to give the report
Well, let's-
quickly.
I would like to use my magic eyes on this man.
Okay, you use your magic eyes.
Oh, good idea.
I only just to see if there's something that maybe the Baron is trying to do here with this gentleman, because we did just see a bunch of meat puppets. I know that was that guy's thing, but
As you use your magic eyes, you can see that his boots have the prestidigitation enchantment to keep them clean.
oh,
Hmm,
that's nice. Just
fancy.
in case he steps in poop.
Fancy.
And
But that's
that
good. If
is-
he's just a guy, that answers my question.
yes.
Bless you.
I'm
Lily kinda
this
gives-
is Lily's eyes right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Adorable.
Just a little off to the side.
However, are you only looking at him?
And no, I think it's like I'm avoiding Pyre because I know she'll blind me. but I'm avoiding maybe. Well, I don't know if I've looked at Bruno with my eyes yet, but if he looks bright, I'm avoiding him because I
Bruno
can't.
A
I want my
Christmas tree
retinas
of varying enchantments and
exactly.
auras.
he
Yeah,
has so many
I will deal with the
things.
festiveness of his lights later. But I
We
would.
need to watch a
I think I'd
Christmas
also be
tree.
looking for maybe if there was like a spot on like the boat or like if because around there's people moving around us so quickly. Um. So no, I wouldn't just be focused on this guy. He would have been what started the, Lily looking, but then she would have been looking around elsewhere.
So as you look elsewhere, you see various people. It's a large city, so you see the occasional enchanted vestment or ornament. It's kind of hard to make out the flickers and glows. Then you look down. And it's hard to describe, but you can see the fog as it descends into the water, as though
Oh,
it
ew.
was raising up from the very bottom of the bay itself.
Oh no.
Oh, ew, bro. What's he gonna do? Just bring all these people out in the middle of the ocean and eat them?
I think that might be part of his plan, yeah.
I don't like it. Is it just coming from the bay, or does it also look like it's
Discover
coming from the
Cthulhu!
ship?
Yeah, is it just the bay or is it also the ship?
The
Specifically
ships
that
have
the
some
fog is going
enchantments on
to.
them of varying natures, some mending stuff, guiding stuff. There are various light spells along various posts, but otherwise the ship itself looks fairly mundane. But as you're looking at that,
And the fog, yeah, I guess that's my
could
question.
you give me
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
perception scent?
I would love to. 21.
Okay. So you realize you've been at a harbor this whole time. It reeks of fish and whatnot, but specifically rotted. And that rot scent
Ew.
is just growing stronger.
Hmm.
Lily would almost be pinching her nose at some point.
Yeah, no, that not good.
Lily would be like, her eyes would be starting to squint. And you said the fog is going into the water. It's not like
No, it's
occupying
rising
near.
out from the
Oh,
bottom.
rising from the bottom of the water. Okay. Does it seem like it's avoiding the barren ship at all with this fog with the
Not
fog?
not
Or
particularly.
okay, does it seem like it's preferred this ship? Or is it just
Alexandria,
kind of
give me a strength check.
Oh no.
13.
Okay. So, all right. You walk up the gangplank, and the guard is caught unexpected as you try to just shove him aside. And after a brief scuffle, you do. He gives a shout before he splashes into the water. However, there's so much noise and commotion of guards shouting and ships pulling out and
Lily
the
coughs
various
a little bit.
loud of the crowd that nobody really notices right away.
Pyre just sees us, looks at Lily Bear.
We all
Let's
just
move.
whistle and start going, alright, let's move quickly.
Pyre just
Lily gives
starts
Mup a
moving.
thumbs up and is like, let's go.
Pyre starts moving.
Oh, Rune, sorry, she did tell us her name last time.
Yes. Yeah, Rune. Very weird name, but very nice.
Oh, like it's any better than Fire Fire?
Okay,
We're all
I'll
a
have you
fan.
know that is a proud family name. Anyway, so we move on to the ship.
Yeah, we move so quickly that it's like we're like whoop whoop whoop. Let's just keep going.
All right, let's go find the Baron. He's probably in like the captain's quarters or something.
Lily's thinking about the mine and the fact that it's on fire and wondering if Titan takes smoke inhalation damage.
I'm pretty sure they don't, but yeah,
She's still worried about Chi a little bit too, but the fact that she didn't come
Onto
out.
the boat. There are sailors pulling around as they're rapidly making preparations to launch the boat.
Yeah.
No one's really paying you any mind. It's so difficult you can't even see one end of the boat from the other in the fog.
Yeah, Pirate's going to like
Damn.
ask one of them as they pass by, "Where's the mayor?"
Oh.
Or where's the Baron? Why do I keep saying mayor?
Lily's just gonna keep her eyes peeled. While trying not to look at the fog ascending from the depths too much, because I think it would give her a mind break. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, your earbud's finally giving out.
I think it might be Discord.
Oh no. Soul, can you hear us?
I
Blink
think he
twice
dropped
if
actually for the
yes.
call.
Oh. Oops.
Don't worry, no, I'm blinking. I'm blinking for him. I heard you. Oh, there.
Soul, if you can hear us, blink twice.
That might not be good.
See.
Cause...
You know?
Oh,
Yep. I can...
Hello? Okay,
Oh.
blink twice if you
Oh.
can hear us.
Huh?
Blink twice if you can hear us.
I don't have eyelids. I can't blink.
well, hold on.
Pardon you?
That wasn't what I was expecting. Happy Halloween, I guess.
I just realized how much shipwreckage is under that water.
It's a dock. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. I just realized that personally. I'm like, oh god, that's a lot.
So, Pyro, as you realize, wow, there's a lot of shipwrecks there, you actually notice, wait, those aren't my own ships.
Wait, what are those?
There's someone owns ships.
You
No, that was a
realize-
bad joke.
Those, judging by the faint shiny glint you can see in the muck, are likely Soul Empire ships.
How old do these wrecks look?
And could you give me a perception check?
Sure. Because if these are Soul Empire ships, they're either A, really old or really new, but we're way beyond where the invasion happened. So that's concerning. Perception, you said?
Yes.
Does it help if I look with my special eyes?
No, but you could get more detail if you do.
I'll use my special eyes with my perception. Dirty 20!
Ooh.
Okay, so as you're staring at these, you're like leaning really far over the deck of the ship, like Pyro's got her tail in the air. She's leaning so far out, using her wings around like a mat around some railings to hold herself. As you're just looking over at Mup, who accidentally got beamed in the head with a crate and is now like, "What? I can't hear."
Oh no.
Wait, what?
It's fine. I shook my head a little bit. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
We
so Mup's
fixed
back.
their audio issue.
Elves have very delicate internal ear mechanisms. They're prone to this sort of injury.
All right. So what do I see?
Elves hate gunfire.
You realize 3 things at the exact same time. First, these are Soul Empire ships. You can recognize them. 2, they're all upside down. 3, they're all slowly moving along the bottom.
Pyre
Oh
just
no!
Pyre
There's
looks at this and just wide-eyed and immediately just turns to Lily Bear. This like there's monsters on the bottom of the ocean floor, and they are wearing Soul Empire ships and disguises. There are monsters down there. They're wearing Soul Empire boats as disguises.
No, I heard you. It just sounded so conspiracy that in the first place that it didn't really make sense, but you're so probably correct. Oh
They're
god,
giant
what do we
crabs under
do?
there.
What do we do?
We need to find the bear. We need to interrogate him right now.
I don't know if that'll help. He might be the one in charge
Pyre
of
just
doing
points
all
your tail.
this.
Pyre just points your tail at the nearest deckhand. You.
You point your tail at a deckhand. It's a. You think she's about 12? She's just carrying like a lantern, offering prayers of Moradin to the crew members. She looks kind of nervous.
Where's the Baron?
She points to the stern of the ship where the captain's quarters is.
Thank you. Pyre just immediately just grabs hold of Lily Bear and Rune's hand and just starts moving towards the captain's quarters.
It should have been a literal disembodied hand.
I know
Like the
what
hand
I'm doing.
from,
So you
the
barge
Addams
into
Family.
these captain's quarters and you see the Baron.
Hey. Thing has a name.
I can't remember his name
Thing.
at the moment.
Yes, he does have a
Doesn't
name.
It's
Put
literally
respect on
Thing.
it. Anyways.
It's like the easiest name to remember.
No.
Okay, anyways.
Gotcha there.
What were you asking,
No,
Saya?
that's their cousin.
You're right, and I kind of feel ashamed.
The Addams Family is fun. They are the Addams Family. Da-da. Alright, so, what were you asking, Slaya? Sorry?
Okay, you storm into the captain's quarters as you find the Baron and a man, presumably the captain based on his attire, looking over some maps. I'm just not so sure if we should make it try to push all the way to the northern plains. The Baron looks up. Who are you lot? The captain looks up. Who are you lot?
We're working with the Baron.
Captain.
We're here to make report. And also she holds up Lily Bear like a long cat.
Hello. It's just the captain in here, right?
The captain and the
Is
mayor.
the captain.
Baron.
Captain and the Baron?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lily, like, looks between the Baron and the captain, the Baron, the captain, and is like, Captain, I believe we need to speak with you for a moment regarding, a very formal issue before we leave.
The Baron just stares at you, blinking. You've managed to rescue my wife, then? Is she alright? Why is she not with you?
We couldn't find her.
It's a bigger issue than seemingly just what was happening in the
Baron,
mine,
as you
sir.
say that you couldn't find him, you just see him go pale as he, like, slumps in the chair, and the captain's like... He has a also grieved look on his face, but he quickly blinks his eyes. Your lordship, I understand this is hard, but we cannot stay any longer. We need to leave now.
No. You can't.
Actually, you might not need to leave.
Well,
We need to stop the evacuation. There is something in the water. There's something very bad in the water.
Pyre, were they coming
There's always
to shore?
something bad in the water.
They were just moving underwater. Did I see where they were specifically going?
They were just moving towards the docks under your boats.
There's something
But
very
like
bad
coming
under the
to shore.
Yes.
Like not okay, yeah.
uh,
That does seem like a pretty big issue, yeah. Maybe we should start there.
there's
They
something.
both stare at you. Well, the captain looks at you confused as the Baron just slowly puts his head into his hands.
There's something. There are massive creatures under the water that are using Soul Empire shipwrecks as shells or disguises. I don't know which, but they are moving down there. There is something bad down there, but there is also a bigger issue. Lily Bear, I believe you have the things for it.
Yes.
The captain shouts out something in Dwarvish as a person pokes their head in. As then he says again, "Stick your head under the water." Now. Yes, Captain.
I actually understand
Someone
Dwarvish.
should hold on to him just in case.
Just dunk him in like Achilles.
Now, if there is something under the water, that's all the more reason why we can't be staying here and we should leave. I understand you don't want to leave her behind. But Soldum, we need to think of the people. We have a duty.
Wait a minute. Something's up. Can I make? Part of me is like wanting to make an insight check on the reactions.
I was gonna ask maybe if I could just make an insight check on the Baron to see how he's enjoying this. Like, cause in Lily's head, after what she's
both
read.
of you, please then make insight checks.
All right, thank you.
Oh boy.
What was that about relocating to the Northern Plains? I heard you guys
3.
talking about it a second ago.
15.
Okay.
Pyre, I thought I got that 3 and I almost panicked. I was like, that's not even possible.
Fire, you've made the realization that the Baron's beard, or that the captain's beard, isn't actually a maroonish brown, but it's much closer to a warm brown, like a chestnutty hazel. Fire, the Baron seems besides himself with grief. Like he's not even listening to the captain anymore. He's just holding his head in his hands.
Oh no.
What's his wife's name?
Oh,
Hold on.
no. What does Lily Bear see?
Hold on a second. I literally I wrote it down. I'm trying to make sure it's not that their names are the same. That you know what I mean? Because she's a baroness. If it's BSD, is baroness something, whatever last name is, instead of baron.
You remember that she was not actually the Baroness. She was effectively
that's
the royal
right.
consort.
That's right. I kept mixing it up because everyone kept referring to her that way. That's right.
Everyone does, but she will remind people she does not actually hold that title.
Correct. I recall. Okay. So no, it would okay, yeah. Lily would still be holding the papers kind of suspicious. And if I've noticed that he's just like genuinely stricken in grief over the loss of his wife, Lily would kind of look awkwardly at Pyre, back to the document in her hand, and would be like, you're right. Perhaps we could hear back from the deckhand about the water situation first. Maybe we solve one issue at a time.
Okay. Pirate just got move out.
Well, Lily was trying to barter with the captain that way. She was like, maybe
Yeah,
I don't know.
Pirate's gonna go check on the deckhand that was told to go dunk his head in the water.
All right. Pryor, you step out onto the deck. It's empty.
Oh no. Pyre immediately draws her glaive. and she just looks around with her magic eyes.
Ghosts!
You look around with your magic eyes.
Go.
Ghost.
Did you leave me in here?
No, it's just still standing next to you. They just suddenly put their
Oh,
hand on
good,
their
okay.
revolver to I presumably shoot
Oh, thank
you.
God.
It's
No,
been
he
there
can shoot the
entire
bear and it's
time.
fine.
I don't think they're wanting to shoot.
Kyle,
Are
you
you
look
okay?
around, but it's strange. This mist. You actually realize you can't even see the magic auras through this mist that's just getting thicker and thicker.
Hold on. Pyre just growling for a moment as she just hold on. I think I have a spell to help with this. Fuck, I do not. Shit. Why the fuck was I starting to sing?
I was gonna let you keep going. You were riffing. It was great.
Pyre is going to just look around for a moment before just growling under her words as she just pounds her chest, activating the armor to cast sunlight. See if that helps the fog.
Do you have any hit die left?
Yes, I do. I have a handful.
Oh, good.
As from the doorway, I just imagine that it's all of a sudden just like the unbridled power of the sun.
I mean, hey, a nat 1 on this is the best option. You
Oh,
take the
no.
least amount of damage.
Oh, definitely. But yeah, just all of a sudden from the doorway, they just see the blinding aura of the sun.
You see the bright light, but Pilot, there is nobody on the deck. However, as you do this, you all see something. All of you looking out. The fog that's been slowly encroaching upon you, going thicker and thicker, turns black and burns as it touches the light.
Oh, that's not good.
The fog is a monster!
Oh, well, that is good. I mean, like, it's...
Like
just-
it catches fire? Burns?
Like it burns away, turning to ash and smoldering to nothing as it meets the light.
Remember,
Huh.
my armor
Shit, I
produces
don't have Davin here to repeat
sunlight.
the trick.
Remember, Pyre produces sunlight from the fucking
Is it
sun
sunlight
god.
or radiant sunlight?
It's the sun god's
It is-
sunlight.
It is divine sunlight.
So, yes.
I am casting Solios fuck you. Or fuck you from Solios. As she just immediately just screams out, "The fog is a monster!"
Fog isn't a monster, it's a natural occurrence. What is she
Look
talking
out the
about?
window, it's
Anyway.
burning!
Is there a porthole in here?
I mean, the door's
yes.
wide open.
Yeah, the door's,
And the door is
wide
open.
Yes, don't forget the door
Yeah,
is
but
wide
fire's
open.
blinding.
That's true. Pyre's bright ass is in the way.
Like, I just kind of like step to the side a bit. To,
The
like,
captain, seeing this light, steps out to the door. It's like, what the, oh!
The fog is something bad. It's very, very bad. This pirate's just like just moving out around the deck to dispel the darkness.
It's actually growing increasingly denser around you, like it's becoming concentrated on you. And even though Pyre's bright, that brightness is slowly being obscured by thick fog moving in.
Pyre, come back!
Pyre's just moving back to the door and just slashing at the darkness. Just
So, Baron, I believe you owe us some explanations.
My wife.
We can deal with that later. Who did you make a deal with, or what?
What am I supposed to do now? How am I supposed to go on?
I'm gonna walk up to him, grab his shoulders, and shake him violently. Answers, now. Snappy.
You shake him violently, and when you like let go, he just kind of stumbles back into the chair. I don't.
I just
Sir, if it helps, a companion of ours was sent out to a separate situation where we did hear a woman scream, and I'm hoping that he does return in one piece. So there is a possibility that your wife is still alive. We just didn't find her in the mine, and we do have a bigger issue at hand,
You
which
mean she could still be out there?
Yes, and if we and you can, there's a she's there's still a possibility that she's out there. If we can get through this with your help, sir, then you'll be able to see her again.
but we need your help.
Help, but
You made a deal with something,
Besides,
didn't you?
we need you to verify the actions you have taken in correspondence with these correspondents, and Lily holds the slightly greasy paper close to her chest.
I
And the moment we can answer that question, the moment we can move forward with helping not only you, not only your wife, but the people of this town and us from getting out of this situation.
He looks confused as he reaches out to take the papers.
She would hand at least maybe like a couple to him, but Lily wouldn't just hand over
Meanwhile,
all of
the
them.
captain is now on deck shouting out orders, trying to find his crew as the Baron shifts through the papers, and he goes even more pale, and then sighs. I see.
Fire just grabs the captain's shoulder and brings him back towards her. Do not step out of my light!
Bloody
that's
hell,
not how I
there's my
saw that going.
crew!
The fog consumed them!
Just stops and looks at you. Could you give me a persuasion check?
Look, this is my best understanding of the situation. Persuasion.
They were consumed, damn it!
They're
Don't look at
consumed
me that
by
way.
the fog. 17.
He
Does
slowly
he
pulls out
believe?
his cutlass, and a rune of booming voice glows on it as he holds it up. All men! Pull out now! The fog's alive and it's
Sorry.
hungry!
Yes!
Good for him.
As Pyre's
Everyone
just...
begins screaming.
Oh god.
Well, wait, Pyre, if we're hearing the screaming, does that mean they weren't eaten?
Probably not. We need to hurry.
Okay, now we have
Baron!
it. Okay.
Baron, what happened? What did you do?
The Baron just looks tired as the captain's shouting orders. You feel the ship launch as it pulls away from the dock.
Oh,
Depart. That was the word, not pull out. Depart. Dang it.
Either way.
it's okay.
Tomato Camaro, potato vodka, same thing.
Tomato Chimera vodka. Okay.
No,
New
tomato,
recipe added
Camaro,
to Meyerland. Chimera Venom
So-
Vodka.
So, the Baron looks at these and looks at you, and then looks at these. You see, it all started the day I met the love of my life.
I don't know if we have time for that much.
Sir,
of that
can we
story.
please get the TLDR version?
Well, no. I mean, he's grieving. Go
I
ahead,
was
continue.
doing a trip to foreign nations, and I was in Fantasia. I was studying their culture abroad. My
All right,
father,
skip ahead. We're time sensitive here.
my father wished me to learn of other people in the hopes that one day the nation might seek to do trade with ours. I remember the small little creatures that would swim around in the creek, the wind blowing across the tranquil fields of flowers. It was lovely, but lovelier still was the cresting birds as they'd land and then walk across the rice fields. I believe they'd called them swan? No, not swan. Crane, yes,
Or,
crane.
Baron, speed it up a little bit. Time sensitive. People's lives are on the line here.
Excuse me, including maybe your wife's. Not to pressure you at all. This seems like a lovely story.
He'd been talking, and as you both focus back on him, it tasted a bit peculiar, but not wanting to insult my guests, I continued to eat it.
Oh,
There were
God.
these lovely floor mats, so it seemed
Rude,
you
I'm
sit
allergic
down
to
on a
his
cushion.
story. I keep sneezing.
Bruno walks up and
Both.
and just head boths the guy.
Thank you,
Both.
Bruno.
Both.
Yes. Su Young, my wife. She what matters most to me in the world. I devoted myself to making her happy. After several years, I convinced her to marry me and move back here with me, but as I began to age and grow old, I became more spiritual. I embraced teachings of the gods. And
no,
I became a
Bruno already
devout
did
follower
that.
of Moradin. But in more recent years, I realized the heavens of Moradin are not those of Aliestra, the goddess my wife worships, and the thought of not spending eternity with her, I could not bear it. I will not endure such a fate. So, seeing as the teachings of the gods did not offer guidance, I turned to darker knowledge.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The man in these letters, that vile, repugnant amalgamation of twisted catastrophe, an unsightly heathenistic blight on all that is good. He knew things. He had a great mind. I'm assuming you have killed him by coming across these.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was doing some terrible, dastardly things in your mind. I just want you to know that. Some
Unnecessary
truly.
cost. I would allow him his
Ah!
experiments. I would fund him, and he promised. He said that this petroleum man would uncover the true secrets of immortality, such I may never have to depart from my wife.
Sir, with all due respect and maybe a little disrespect, as someone who also feels the love for another person deep enough that they would go to the ends of the earth to live with them forever, I find it. I, I wish I could bring you the horrific face of the young boy who died for this cause, whose body and face were being puppeted by the monster you chose to find trust in. And then we could really decide
It
if the cost was
had
worth
to be
it.
done.
Ah,
My
my
love
point,
is
sir.
greater than the tragedies that must be committed. It will
I-
prevail.
Sir, right now there is something monstrous below this harbor that is trying to eat
Oh.
your people.
So,
Well,
isn't
I
we're supposed to
feel.
shoot him in the leg?
When did Feargrim get here? We're shooting people in legs. The fairies are back again, damn it. Let me wave the little dwarf fairies off my
The
shoulders.
trigger just suddenly T-pose into existence.
No, but the gun is whispering.
The gun is whispering.
Lily would really be trying to get, like, some sort of connection through to this guy about the fact that this is his last chance with her to find some sort of retribution in terms of he put her loved one on the line to save his eternal love, and she just finds it a bit hypocritical that love may persevere, but only in his mind when it is at the cost of something so quote-unquote small, but it's the same thing. So Lily would gently set all of the papers just onto the table, and would ask him one more time, does he feel that all of this is worth the cost that he's put everyone else through?
You claim you have felt true love, but had you really experienced it, you would feel as I do. You would know that there is no cost too high to pay.
All right,
That's the
I'm shooting him. Not listening to his
truly
delulus anymore.
it is a shame that you feel that that's the extent that your love could go, because personally, with all due respect, my love extends far further and far more vastly than simply eternal life.
It is not the eternal life I crave. I
You
would care
crave
not if I would
eternal
die
life
today.
with her.
Yes, with her.
The difference between you and I, sir, is that I would die today to allow her to live the rest of her life just as perfectly as she meant to. I would give
Did not
everything
inflict
for that
such a
woman,
pain upon her to have to.
and yet you would take and take from everyone around you to give that privilege. I just don't see it. Love is to give, and to
To
take.
truly devote yourself to another. That is love.
I disagree. I feel you've devoted yourself to the concept. Because where is your wife?
That
She's
is what
not
I
here.
sent you to find.
And what we found was the cost of your actions. My
No
point,
cost
sir,
could compare.
your wife
There
would
is
be
no
here with
price
you.
too great. Don't you see?
Maybe I don't. And I think that's okay. And what I will want you to know is that I'll do my best to make sure your wife is alive. But because of the state and the choices you've made, you have sealed a fate far worse than being without one's love. And that horror I know dear. So my condolences for the fact that you've lost her. And Lily would stand and then nod to Mupp that we have bigger problems.
All right.
I wouldn't nod for you to shoot him. I would just nod for the indication that this fog issue is a bigger problem, and I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to help us through it. Hold on real quick, I'll be right back. My food just got here. Continue.
Do you know what this
Can
fog
I
is?
shoot? Can I shoot his feet so that he cannot move?
Skibbity blam blam.
Palio, could you give me a perception check?
Will do. Seven. Okay, I'm gonna spend the last of my lucky points. to get a 21.
The last of your light flickers out. You see a disembodied hand seeming to shoot out of the water before grabbing the captain around the ankle, pulling him down between the railings of the ship.
Pyre's immediately
with
going to
A
jump
single
and try and
moment of a
grab him.
scream, he's gone. As you try to grab him, you two are pulled over the edge, and what you see as you sink below.
Oh no.
Who all got drugged down?
Me and the guy. Oh no. Pyre.
I'm back. What horrors did we discover?
I was right. I was fucking right.
Oh no. Pyre just has her glaive, just cuts at the hand that pulled her down with her glaive as she stands ready to fight.
Are these pirate zombies?
Pirate
They're
zombies!
wearing
the
Soul
Caribbean.
Empire sailor uniforms.
Oh god, they raised that on Soul Empire
Stab 'em.
sailors! Oh my god!
Damn sailor zombies. Which one of you has the ichor?
As suddenly, you all
I
hear
mean, it's-
screaming, but whereas people had been screaming this entire time, this time it's accompanying with the thunderous crack
This is
of a
worse.
ship's hull splintering in two.
Oh, that's bad.
Can Pyre see where that's coming
Creatures begin
from?
to pull themselves onto the deck. They're rotted, decayed. You see humans of Soul Empire wearing clothing of Soul Empire denotion. You see lizard folk with their jaws just dripping off their face as their flesh is
Ew,
long
ew,
since
ew, ew, ew.
putrefied. You even see a massive hand reach up as a zombied minotaur pulls himself up onto
Oh, that one doesn't feel
the
fair.
dock.
Ah, Vic.
Hey, that guy looks like my grandpappy.
Does a 15 hit?
Which who?
The zombie that just climbed
Which
aboard the
one?
ship.
Yes, a 15 does hit.
All right.
The bullet hole blasts through him, taking off half the face as the corpse looks up at you, and with its remaining half begins to groan, a deep, soggy sound as water literally gurgles back out of its throat.
Okay,
Where's the captain?
I
Have him call all the ships back into
I
port.
can't guarantee
You don't
it'll
see
work.
Pyre nor the captain.
Oh, that's so
Shit.
bad.
Pyre, the captain, holding his breath, looks at you. He looks at the zombies. He nods. He pulls out his other cutlass.
Pyre readies her glaive. Underwater zombie battle! As she just rushes in the water towards the undead, trying to cut them off.
Oh my god.
I can hold my breath for a pretty long time. And the helmet helps.
I believe in you, Pyre.
Underwater
Lily would-
zombie battle.
Underwater zombie battle.
Ugh.
Alright, Kyle, they're slowly closing in on the both of you. The captain is slowly stabbing and hacking, but as you look out from your greater height, it is a wall.
There is so
It is
much
like
undead.
Oh,
An entire
zombies!
fleet is moving in.
Oh, Pyre, that's so bad.
Pyre just
An
looks at this.
Imperial Armada.
Pyre just looks at
And-
this, just like, oh fuck. And she holds up her glaive. And she holds up her glaive, and I am going to attempt something. I guess trying to call upon the power of Solios to smite the undead. Or try to stop these things. It's like... Solios, I do not pray to you, I do not pray to you, but these are monsters that have been created from your own children. grant me power to smite them down and ensure they have earned their eternal rest.
This pizza's not cut.
Oh no!
It's fine. It's in a fun shape, but it needed to be cut. I'm in
So,
trouble.
Pio, you are
I'll be right
underwater.
back.
It's at night. You're devoted to a different god, and you're now trying to convene favor with Solios.
Pyre, please be so careful.
Make me a religion check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Alrighty then. Religion, where is it? Oh, there it is. Dirty 20! Woo!
Oh, hot
That's
dang!
incredible.
That's what we're waiting for!
Pio,
Number 44, that's me. Cold cuts. It's a cold
you,
cuts.
as you're being overrun, 40-some zombies grabbing onto you. One second.
Okay, there's a scene that's coming to mind, and I need to go find it quickly.
That's okay. I'm gonna run downstairs really quick.
There's a scene
Okay,
that is
one
coming
second.
to
I also
mind.
need
One
to
moment.
go. My bladder.
Where's my phone? Because I know I had this saved, and I need to go quickly find it because it is way too perfect for this moment.
Okay, I'm back. My neighbor just scared some trick-or-treaters so bad that they ran down the street.
Hold on.
I
almost found what I'm looking for.
Our neighbors had this like fake doll of a construction worker guy with like a scary mask on with a cigarette sitting out of his mouth, and I'm 95% sure he has now taken the place of said doll with the costume on. And
Oh,
that's
God.
brilliant, in my opinion.
Oh no, that is.
He left that thing there for weeks to bait the children.
Okay, hold on. There is a part I am looking for in this thing. Give me a moment. Because there was an edit on YouTube, on TikTok, I remember seeing a long time ago. And I unfortunately couldn't find it.
Hello, I have returned.
Give me a moment. I almost found the point I was looking for. Okay, I'm at the wrong episode. Hold on. Okay. Almost.
Okay, now, just to specify what is happening, Kyle, because of your elemental dampening scales, you cannot cast elemental magics. However, your spear begins to glow with intense light as the sun god casts a spell through it.
Ooh.
You find yourself bathed in warmth as a being looks down at you. You cannot describe in words their visage other than it is pure radiance.
Okay, I found the scene I was looking for.
Your spear seems to thrum and
Hello.
glow.
Yeah, think of this scene, but with the like the peak of the Arabian Night song. Is what goes through my head when this happens. Just
The visage disappears, but your spear is left glowing.
oh wait, hold on. I need to double check what that does. Uh, Pyre looks at the glaive, will nod softly before she charges into the horde.
Okay, you're charging into the horde. The captain, meanwhile, is swimming to the surface.
Just using her wings to propel herself forward into the horde, readying herself for the mother of all well, Hail Marys in her opinion right now. And I imagine it's gonna take a moment or two.
Alright, so the rest of you, all up on the dock. The Baron is just continuing to argue, Lily. He's insistent that his love justifies this. It is the truth that
Lily stopped
guides his
listening
actions.
because she knows in her heart that her love is greater than anything that could have ever led to any of this, and she would have never even considered it. So the fact that, I don't know, love isn't selfish to Lily. Love is inherently selfless. So for him to commit such a selfish action just to spend time with his love feels like the antithesis of love. So Lily's gonna use her love to do the best she can to save all these people, because at the end of the day, that's what she's here to do.
The zombie minotaur barrels down the ship. Lily,
He
you had
scares me.
said you had said it looked like your grandfather, but as you look up at him
Oh, God.
and you realize his vestments, the beads around his anklets, and you
Oh, no.
recall he had died during the war.
Oh no!
Oh my God, that's literally my grandpappy.
Oh no, it's actually
I
Grandpappy!
made the joke, but no, she's right.
Oh
It's literally my grandpappy.
no!
I'm gonna take psychic damage. Hold still.
Oh no!
As you watch more people begin to pull themselves along the docks, they are beginning to attack and hoard around the people who are desperately trying to get on the ships. But the ships, their bows are cracking and creaking as you watch skeletons begin to pull themselves out of the water, prying the boards off the hull from underneath.
That's awful. Oh my God. Lily would do her best to kind of, narrate, like, they're taking apart the ships. The ship's gonna come out from under us. We have to get back onto the solid dock. And, she would be holding her book of catalogue close. Do we have to roll for initiative?
No, you all go as you deem fit, and then the undead do.
Okay. I don't know if everyone else already went, but Lily would probably be getting to the point where she sees it fit that she's gonna try something.
I'm already trying something below the water, do not worry.
Something she's never really done before, but she's gonna try her best. Lily's gonna start holding her book of catalogue close and praying. And she's gonna pray and say, by the light of catalogue, please send these creatures back from where they came from, and I would like to use my action to present my holy symbol and use my channel divinity to turn the undead.
Okay.
Lightball.
So every one of them within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 15. If it fails, it is turned and must take any action to use its dash action or escape away from me. And I am a 5th level, I'm actually a 6th level cleric, so if they have a challenge rating less than 1/2, they are destroyed on the spot.
Okay.
I don't know if any of them are here low enough for
So
that,
I'm
but...
assuming you're gonna run into the hordes, then do that.
Yeah, probably is at least on the dock. Since I commanded everyone to get, or I didn't command, I encouraged everyone to get back on solid land. Yeah, I would do it within a point that I can just get a majority or as many of them within this 30 feet circle as I can.
Okay, so as you do that, and as you offer the praise, the golden script flows from your book, and it destroys most of the undead lizard folks and Soul Empire sailors who are lumbering towards you. Their bones and rotted bodies collapsing. This big bully minotaur, though, seems rather unfazed.
That's okay. I anticipated him to be unfazed.
All right. Bruno is going to run up and take a protective stance in front of you. Mup, what are you doing?
Perfect.
All right, on the dock. Well, hand
Big beefy boy.
crossbow. 3 shots on the this big guy over here, I guess,
Uh-huh.
with the hand crossbow. I'm not adding anything to these shots. So it's a dirty 20, 17, and a 17 to hit.
Okay, your bullets slam into his rotted, decayed chest, and the creature doesn't respond as it slowly just hefts up its axe. The wood is warped and there are barnacles on it. The blade is chipped and rusting as he slowly lifts it up.
Ah,
Should have
shit.
used kitchen gun.
Kitchen gun! Bang, bang, bang! Oh god. I have one hell of a Hail Mary that's probably gonna help us a lot here.
Don't worry, dockside, we're good. I don't know about any of the water boys. I was not in control of where they hit. But if they could see me or hear me, they had to go away from me. As long as they were in 30 feet. And I do like that it's see or hear, because it doesn't have to be both. It could be either.
Oh yeah, no, that should have affected the big guy as well because
No,
you only
I think it did.
destroy
He just
creatures.
I think he just had so much
he
health.
rolled better. Well, no, I think he probably rolled better than a 15.
Oh, it made the save. Gotcha.
I'm sure. Well, I'm assuming.
E.
Alright.
Kitchen gun. That
Kitchen
poor
gun.
lady.
It is
She
the
went from
British
having to wash
commercial.
her dishes to having to buy nude dishes while a strange man is in her
Wait,
house
she's
shooting a gun.
crying.
Yeah, this is a British
The way
commercial, I think, as
Guy
well.
literally just walked into her house and began shooting her dishes. You'd probably start crying too.
The brand
would,
new
but the way
kitchen
that
gun!
It's the way that he's like fixed the solution and then she sobs.
The
Oh,
brand
man.
new kitchen
Still
gun!
cleaning up to
Bang,
do.
bang, bang! All clean! Uh,
Alright.
Damn, I feel kind of bad tossing this one guy in the water now. I feel a little less bad, but I'm 100% sure those skeletons took his bones.
Yeah, it's fine. He clearly wasn't putting them to good use.
So then, Lily, this creature swings its axe down at you.
That's fine. It's gonna hurt, but it's fine.
No, that's a D100. I want a D20.
Please don't roll a D100 on me.
We're not running Black Crusade, Leia.
I don't have that much to my abilities.
And it just completely misses.
Woo!
It's okay, it's never seen a minotaur my size before. He was the generation that it skipped.
Actually, have you not met your grandfather before?
I think he died. If he died in the war, she probably never actually met this guy.
I'm talking about the war, 3 years ago. The solstice.
Oh, that one. Oh, no, she would have met him.
Okay.
No, she no. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about Grand Pappy. This is just Pappy.
No,
Great Grand Pappy? Where are we?
I don't know anymore.
I don't either.
Anyways, it's one of Lily Bear's ancestors. Let's move on.
You're related to me somewhere, damn it.
Yes. You're related, you've met them, they went off in the war, they never came back, they're now home.
Oh no, they're
yeah,
now
okay, in a
home.
way.
Oh no.
Okay. The undead continue to dismantle the ships as people are screaming, and then, from the fog, you see not one monstrous slab of a person, but 2 monstrous slabs of people exiting out.
Please be
Down the
our
street
monstrous
here.
slabs. Please be our monstrous slabs.
You see a muscle-bound man.
Damn it! It's not our monstrous slabs.
Roughly 7.5 feet tall. Next to him is the even bigger Titan with
No, that
Gray
is our monstrous slab!
Johnson and Frankie perched on his shoulders.
It's a boy!
Wait, that was our monstrous slab! That's the one I was looking for!
Just down here.
Yes.
Hi, sorry I'm
I
late.
don't recognize the beefy boy next to him, but that one's our monster slab. I recognize him from
The guy
anywhere.
you're walking down with looks to you as like, huh. Loud.
What?
Correct!
It's our boy!
Titan just kind of just looking
It's
at
my
the design and
son.
go like, "There's a big skeleton.
No, skeleton dead.
Not that one.
He picks a paver out of the road and chucks it with enough force it shatters the skull. Yes, that one.
I like it, Picasso.
Okay, so Slad.
I'm gonna like this one.
And actually no, you wouldn't be able to see that. So yes, Titan, it is now your turn.
Where is he being set down? Oh.
He's right here.
Oh, yes.
Mm,
Begin obliterating.
So I can get with the dash action. I can get
Titan, as
this.
you round the bend, you're actually stalked by a group of undead lizard folk who have pulled themselves out of the bay.
Well, I'll just have to attack them, won't I?
Negotiations are known to be not the most beneficial with the undead.
Not unless you're negotiating with fists. Get him.
We're just gonna sweep.
Alright. You managed to take out the front too.
With just that swing alone,
Yes.
I don't get to do any damage with cleaving.
Your sword's not quite long enough to reach the other two.
Oh, I'll move up into bonus action to smack again.
And you managed to kill one more.
Woo!
8, and a mount cleaves through.
That'll be my turn.
Alright.
That's as far as I can move.
And then there was a sound. It's almost like a shrieking, wailing sound as slowly, bursting out from under the water, is the decaying carcass of a massive creature, its jaw pitted with holes as it lumbers its skeletal head around, a massive domed
It's not
shell.
just Cthulhu! It's zombie Cthulhu!
A massive domed shell with its limbs protruding out at broken angles. You can see what appear to be holes shot through its shell. And then, standing on the top of the dome of what you all realize to be a zombie dragon caudal is a figure, wroth in green phantom light.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Me need a bigger sword.
Whoa.
It walks onto the dock before the creature had been riding sinks back below the waves. Pyre, your senses are assaulted at all directions as you manage to pull yourself onto onto the dock as well. You can feel this creature in a way you can't describe. The skeletal figure spreads its almost phantom-like wings as the flames flicker in its skull as it looks upon all of you. Twisted ebony horns seem to jut from its skinless scalp.
Pyre just
Its mouth
growls.
Its mouth slowly opens as it speaks a word in Draconic.
You said
Someone's coming to collect, and that's not my business. It will be if he comes for the whole town, but if he's just coming for
You
the
see the
Baron,
undead hordes are still attacking the people en masse, indiscriminately
Ugh.
destroying and slaughtering.
of course, we can never have discriminatory violence. It's indiscriminatory violence.
Hey, discrimination's not okay.
If Fire had
Mortal
heckles, they would be
people
up
equally.
right now.
We'd have to beat people up equally.
If Fire had heckles, they'd be like
Hey,
so raised right
hey.
now.
I was just about to say, hey, Titan's damage is very discriminatory. Thank you.
Titan's damage is very discriminatory. That's a quote.
Well noted. I like that. I like that.
Can we get that notarized?
Someone write that down.
Pyre just looks at this and she just growls out very loudly.
I think Lily grows angrier if she hears this thing yell out Baron. Or, well, groan out.
It does not
croak out.
yell. The power of its voice carries across the waves.
Even
It
worse.
sounds dry and raspy.
But he came out of the water.
Indeed, but as you watch him emerge from the water, you realize that every drop of moisture touching him immediately turns to a sickly mist and flows off,
He's the
Ew.
source.
Oh, is
becoming
this...
more of the fog.
Oh, like how I saw it coming out of the water. Is it now just coming out of this guy?
Indeed.
Oh, I see.
And then we will go back to the top. How about we just say, pie 'em up, Lily Titan? That good?
Sure.
Yeah.
Pyre's wings unfurl instantly as she grips the glowing glaive and launches herself at this thing. Just Palpatine style.
He is.
Are you coming for Peepaw first or big
Do
guy?
you have that much movement?
I have flight. If I remember correctly, flight does double my movement, right?
No.
Ah,
You just
shit.
have fly
Damn.
speed equal to your movement.
Well, I can fly up to here. I'm gonna fly up to here and yell out to this creature. And yell out to this creature, by the power I've been given, I bring you down! As I activate the spell that has been given to me by Solios.
Okay.
I activate Sunburst!
Roll damage.
That is, from that is, 12d6 radiant. 44 damage.
You see Pyre's glaive ignite in a burst of golden light. Many of the undead burn away. This minotaur is ashed. And you see this figure burst into light. Its bones smoldering and flaking and ashing. And then they stop as the light fades, and it continues to stand there, staring, the flaming eyes in its empty sockets flicking, almost seeming to look directly into yours, Pyre.
Got your attention now, don't I? Let's dance!
You shall regret this.
I don't regret much. I won't regret getting your attention. Let's dance! As my helmet then just seals. Just this. I don't know why. It's very funny.
It fits.
Mhm.
It fits.
Yeah. Anyways, so that is my turn.
All right. Mup, you're up.
All right. If I move the 30 feet over here, can I see this thing?
Yes, you can.
Or is okay? I
Now
just
that
want
it's
to make
out
sure
of the
the ship
water, the
wasn't gonna
fog
kill.
seems to not be as thick.
Okay. Well, revolver time with my last 3 Dragonbane bullets, and
You got this, pal.
I will add sharpshooter to these.
Mm-hmm.
15, 19, and that definitely misses.
Okay, the 19 hits.
All right.
That's good. You did the most damage on that one.
Yeah, so that's going to be plus 10 plus whatever the Dragonbane does, if anything.
Yep, that's an extra 3d6 to draconic creatures. Okay, so that is a total of 33 damage.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
Okay.
Well,
Good job.
that's about all I can do.
Next up, Lily.
Ah. Um. Hmm. What a great situation we have found ourselves in. If I just wiggle over here a little bit. I don't really have a ton of ranged spells. However, nope. This one. I think it'll still reach. I'm going to use my action. Well, actually. Oh.
Oh my god, Windows, stop it. I do not want to use AI to edit the images I'm opening.
Oh, that's the worst. I think I'm just gonna use my turn to attempt to cast Guiding Bolt. Given that he's within 120 feet and I've got little legs.
Okay.
So let's see. I have exactly count 'em, 2 spell slots. So. Ah, damn.
That
It's
misses.
gonna sear right past. That's okay.
That's really good damage on it, though.
It was trying so hard.
It did try.
It's okay. I think technically that would be my turn. Yeah, because he's kind of far away. I don't really want to. Is there anything else making its way out of the water, or is it really just him right now?
At the moment, it appears to just be him.
Great. Okay. I don't believe Bruno can really cross that distance either. He has his booties. Does he still have his booties on?
Yes, he does.
Good. I mean, he has his water walking booties. So he technically could just go for it. How much movement does Bruno have?
45, I believe.
Oh. Oh, this says 40.
It should be 45.
Okay, well, I'll fix his sheet's all goofy anyway. He's gonna post up. we're gonna prepare ourselves for what's next. Lily's also gonna shout at the Baron and just be like, Baron, it's calling your name. What does it want? Does it want you?
The Baron, who I imagine you have dragged out of the room, out of the cabin with you.
I assumed that he was really trying to defend his whole, no, my love is what's right, and just was following Lily while she was
basically.
like, yeah, she was like, no, buddy, you don't understand. Love is not what this is about. So now she's yelling at him, basically being like, it calls your name.
The Baron looks at this thing and just complete utter terror. He's like, I don't know what this monster is.
It knows you.
I know it's not, but if I imagine saying like it's your wife.
I miss my
No.
wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Actually, Lily, as you see these two hulking giants come up, you actually see between them the petite, elderly, tiefling lady.
Oh, she's fine.
You can't really see her though, because she's like 5 feet tall and.
Lily would not have pointed it out to the Baron. I'm keeping him in the dark about her being alive until we sort this out. And that's what he deserves, and I will take no questions or comments.
All right, is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yeah, I think so. My hunter's mark is only on is on physical weapon attacks. So I wouldn't have been able to mark him. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Titan. It is your turn. Welcome to the Miown Adventures campaign. Why don't you introduce your character?
I missed one session. There we go.
You've
That's
missed
as
like
far as I can get.
2.5.
Okay, that is. You...
Uh,
Okay, in his defense,
there.
the Wi-Fi Corporation is being a complete cunt.
We did involve
yeah,
him, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
Titan had a job.
If nothing is in my way, then I can dash from here.
People have been evacuating.
I think people would move out of your way.
I can get like here. So that's as far as I can get, and it's not within range for me to be able to smack him.
All right. So that is your turn.
That is all I can do, yeah.
All right. Frankie is going to leap off your shoulder with her sight and do a spinning attack at him.
Do it, girl. I believe in you.
She does manage to hit.
Woohoo! That's one of my girls.
Her scythe slices through a few ribs as she continues to helicopter out before blunking down into the water.
Oh no!
All right. We should all be aware at this moment of time. I don't think she can swim, and she's not alive. She's sink like a rock. We'll get back to that when we get back to it. That might have been the last time we see her until one of us dives. And by one of us, I mean Pyre, to get her.
I'm the only one who can still swim.
You're the only one who could probably breathe long enough to go get her. Other than Titan, he might not need to breathe. The other Goliaths walked through a bunch of water, so I don't know.
Alright. That is everyone's turn. The creature looks out at you. It slowly unfolds and raises a bony hand. Then its finger until it's pointing it at you, Pyle. Pyle, I have no idea how to narrate this.
Oh god, what do they do?
Could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can. Soul? No. Bad. Bonk. Not the Lich. Not the existential dread that is the Witch. The Lich.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. No, wait, hold on. I was meant to make that normally. Oh. Damn.
Sorry, that was probably loud. I hope that the 22 counts. I'm so proud of you.
Okay! Nothing happens.
Nice.
May I ask what they tried to do?
No.
Fuck.
You may not sit down.
Ah,
Next question.
okay. And Pyre just
Gonna try
looked
and do
at
it
them.
again.
Pyre just looks at them very confused. It's like, what?
He blinks for a second, sniffs the air, makes sure no one passed gas, is worried, is concerned what happened.
just looks around very confused before just like gripping her.
Is there something on my face? What is it?
Gripping her glaive, just like, what are you doing?
You can't distract me with your mind games. Readies her glaive and hits him again.
Is that it? Is it top of the round?
No! Lily emotionally traumatized me!
I'm sorry. Well, okay. It was because Leia described Frankie doing like a twirly spin into the water, so I just remembered the Sky Dancer video of that little girl where she puts it on and then she sends it into the air and it just goes straight into the fireplace.
Oh no!
Hold on, I'll send it to everybody.
I know that one way too much, way too well.
It's so funny.
It's. Hey!
It's not funny. It's just the way that
That
she's.
was so sad! It.
This is my new
I
photo
just.
by
She was
Sherry.
doing like a whole demonstration.
Obviously,
was.
the thermal currents of the rising hot air will cause a draft effect, and
But the good news, hopefully, they got a grate to go on that fireplace. And we've learned a lesson, but it just the way that she's like doing an informative video essentially of how her doll works, and it just goes straight into the fireplace.
I love how the dad just immediately gets up once he sees it, and it's like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
He's like, oh no.
Uh,
I'm so sorry, Slaya. That was immediately what I pictured when you said that's what I'm.
No, you're fine, Oliver. You're
Emotion.
fine. It's just emotional damage.
I also had a Sky Dancer, so it's relatable. I think mine took out some kid's eye. That was the problem, was because it's not important for right now, but you would look up where it went and it would come back down feet pointy first.
Yeah, that's how they work.
I loved it. Was great. Anyway,
New
Frankie's
update,
fine.
Armored Sky Dancers with deployable laser blades.
Oh god.
Write that down, write that down!
New from the Fey Army.
Is
They're
the
fake
monster going to do
Kriegers.
anything else?
Sorry,
No,
sorry.
it's
I got
okay,
sidetracked by Lily.
Sorry, I really took Slay on a roller coaster there.
Okay. So,
It burped in Pyre's face and it didn't work.
yes, it is, in fact, going to do something else as it stares at you. And you can almost feel an irritation coming off of it.
My brain is too smooth. She is then going to lunge at it.
It is still its turn.
Oh, it's still its turn. Okay, sorry.
Uh-huh. Could everybody make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, okay.
As seeing its spell not affect
All of us?
Pyre, flames
Oh,
begin to boil across it.
All right. 18.
14 saving throw.
Ooh.
Do you have any lucky points left?
No, I think she used them all.
Nope. I'm out.
Oh
I'm
no.
in trouble.
You all see the horrifying visage of the flesh and fire bubbling across this creature's form, thick, dark energy swirling around it. Pyre, you will through. Mup, you're shaken but hold your ground. Titan, you are also able to hold your
He's a
ground.
rock.
Lily of the Mystic Vale,
I'm in trouble.
you have become frightened.
No.
Oh fuck.
You are frightened of this creature for 1 minute. At the end of your next turn,
Yeah, I gotta run,
you may attempt to
fellas.
save again.
I'm running, and I think the closest thing to me is water, which is kind of a problem, but it's okay.
I mean, you can
just have
move
to move
up.
away from it.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I'd go probably closer to the boat.
You just need to move away from it, basically.
It's not my turn yet.
You could even move towards the city.
It is a bit more than movement.
Well, still.
Oh, well, yeah. I just
And
can't get closer.
as the
is what I was going
horrifying
for.
visage of this creature stands before you, and beside you, the rotted pile of remains of your own grandfather, it all becomes too much for you as you turn to run.
I'm booking it.
All right. And then, Titan, the creature looks at you and raises a hand as another zombie minotaur climbs out of the water between you and it. Your companion slowly makes his way back over as well.
Whom is this man?
Who mist is
I have
this?
no idea.
All right, Pyre, you are up.
All right. Pyre is going to chuckle as she charges at this thing and will swing with her glaive with all her might. Because I do not have sunlight, it's going to be this version. Blah blah. Engage rage and bonk. Bonk with a bap. Oof.
One hits.
I gotta throw my smite onto the one that hits then.
Okay, so that is a total of, all right, 30 total.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make that a level 2 smite. So that'll be an extra d8.
Also, I will let you know, this is an undead.
Yes.
Your glaive deals an extra 1d8 damage to undead.
Oh, right, yes.
It-
I apologize. There's a lot of stuff with track when it comes to undead. Or
Okey-doke.
cultists or things that are unholy.
Your glaive seems to burn through it, but unlike other cult entities or undeads you've slashed before, even as you're slashing through this one, it seems to be reforming at an almost comparable rate.
You're a tough one.
I have conquered the truth, meaning I am the truth.
And I am Pyre Ignis. Serve at the catalog gate.
Oxymoron of your existence shall not suffer beyond the night.
I am Pyre Ignis, and you will not dishonor my namesake! You bony rat bastard!
Sir, you are a crab.
You bony rat bastard! You will not dishonor my name.
Mup, it is your turn.
Alright.
Anky dragon noises.
I'm gonna I'll swap to the hand crossbow and make 3 shots with sharpshooter on. Nope.
Died.
Nope. And nope. None of those hit.
Pio, you are going to take 22 damage.
No. Thank God I am. Thank fucking God I am raging. Ow.
It'd only be 21 points. I
21.
think you said 22.
Alright.
I misspoke.
It's already a little health now, but I'm in the danger zone.
I can't. Well.
Alright. Lily, you're up. The
I'm running.
abysmal visage before you, filling you with fear. You see, as it seems to command the dead as they're crawling out of the water below. Pyre is hacking away at it with her glaive, her radiant light mingling with its dark flames.
I would even, if he would take the command, hop onto Bruno and dash with him as far away as we could go. Back this way.
Okay, so you are telling Bruno to pull back.
Yes. In quite like in a fearful way, and we're moving as far as we can go.
Okay, far as you can go. 45.
I would
Dash
technically have a
action
90-foot dash.
90. Then bonus
We'd
action
hit the building
dash.
and stop. We wouldn't go through the buildings. I think we'd hit like as far as we could get going this direction. Well, that'd get closer, so probably back this way.
Okay, there.
Perfect.
This zombie is dead.
And what do I do to try and get rid of the? Do I just
At
take
the
a
end of your
whole-
turn, you can make the save again.
Perfect.
Although he is still within your bow range. Though you will have disadvantage on the
I would
attack.
I would. That's true. If I could take, am I able to take an action if I still? I mean, bow range would be an action, obviously, but
Yeah.
because if Lily was far enough away that she could cast a spell, but not on him, she would do
You
it.
have disadvantage on all attack rolls so long as he's in line of sight.
What if it's not an attack spell?
If it's an ability or attack disadvantage. If not, you're good.
Okay. Given I don't know how well she's going to do on the save, though this would give her advantage on the save and make it flat, Lily would use the opportunity to cast protection from evil and good on herself because she's panicked that this
Alright.
creature that came from her grandfather is coming for her. So, not only do I have an advantage, well, it would flat my roll from disadvantage to an advantage, or well, did I have advantage on the save, or sorry, did I have disadvantage on the save as well?
I don't believe you have disadvantage on the save.
Okay,
You
so
just
then
need to
I
make
would
a
be
save.
granted advantage on the save via
No,
this
you
spell.
don't have either.
Well, this spell, if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, such as the undead, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the
Okay, well
relative
then in that
effect.
case, yes, you will have advantage.
That's all I wanted. Plus, this
Okay.
then grants me protection in terms of if
Alright.
it decides to attack me, it has disadvantage on that roll.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do my best. Is it wisdom roll?
Yes, wisdom save.
Oh, that's a nat 20
Alright.
for a
Lily,
23.
you managed to over.
I said, wait a damn minute. I never saw my grandfather before he left, you son of a bitch! This does have Bruno vibes, oh my god. What a sweetie.
Look at that doggo
Now,
holding the sword.
unfortunately, that will be your whole turn.
That's fine. That's all I wanted to do.
Titan, it is your
Understandable.
turn.
All right. Well, my way is now obstructed.
My way is obstructed.
I must
So
be
I'll
rid
just
of
have
this
to carve my
obstruction.
way through. I am going to lucky point that.
Well,
I
That
mean,
still misses.
it's not a nat
Oh,
one though.
but it's not a
It's not a
crit
nat
fail at
one.
least.
this is not a crit fail. 25.
That's better. The one is
Nice.
interesting, but you know.
Alright, that one
The
hits.
one. My.
Your sword cleaves a huge chunk of flesh right off this creature.
Mm-hmm.
And as it falls, you see there are no organs inside of it anymore. It's just a withered husk of flesh and exterior muscle.
Is it dead?
No. Well, yes, but no.
I guess, has he been returned to death?
Wait, you used the two-handed version of your greater sword. You can't then use Moon Blade because you're two-handing the one sword.
He has multiple arms.
I have 6 arms.
Did you use the ability that lets you use those? Because it only lasts for 1 minute.
Yes.
Okay.
And we
That's
shall
why
keep
giant
track
is on.
now.
The moonfire of your blade, you actually realize that as the moonlight cuts through this, almost seems to ignite on the creature.
Ooh. The sun and moon shall work together this day.
Oh, yeah. Do I get advantage against undead?
Advantage? No, I don't think anything gives you advantage against
Not
undead.
advantage. I mean extra damage from the
Yes,
moonfire blade.
radiant. You're doing moon radiant, not sun radiant.
Two
You
different forces.
don't deal extra damage against demons. It has an entirely different effect on them. But
I mean,
for
if I hit an undead,
undead-
do I get an extra damage dice? I don't remember the mechanics of the
okay.
entirely.
I'm not sure. I never considered
Well,
that.
either way. Either way, that's fine.
All right,
We've
is that your
managed
turn?
to do damage. That is my turn.
So, guy walks up. Guy looks at this, and he's like, "That is dead."
Yet it walks.
Guy swings his big. Oh!
Oh?
He rolled like max damage as his axe splits it in two, crushing bone into the
Roll!
cobbles below.
Damn.
10!
Dead,
Roll!
not rocks.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's activated Mutant's Fury.
No, I said neo max damage.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way,
unfortunately.
okay. So we divided the new system.
Okay.
Grave, you wrote it all up, right?
I think I did.
Okay, so you grab that. This entity looks at
where do
the
we
now
put it?
destroyed corpse below it, and it looks at you, Pyre, and it snarls.
She snarls back.
It continues to snarl.
Pyre snarls back again.
And as it snarls, you actually see this thick, black and purple miasma with like a sickly green hue about it building up in its skeletal throat as it begins to exude out the mouth. Could you, Titan and Pyre, make a Constitution save.
Woo! 18.
I get advantage on those.
You misspelled Morden, but otherwise it's fine.
23.
Okay. You both just pass.
Yeah.
If they just pass on an 18, I more than pass on a 23.
Yes, but I'm saying you both because that includes Pyle.
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to take, and this is because you passed. You
So this
are
is
going
already
to
halved.
Yes. Take 20 necrotic damage and 6
Oh, spicy.
poison damage.
And that's on us passing.
Poison. I have
Yeah.
resistance to that. So instead of 6, it's only 3.
Same
Yes.
here. So I take 23 damage.
Well,
I am in not good shape right now.
And
The
as you
worry
watch,
increases.
the bones of the Minotaur before you begin to stitch back together as it slowly stands back up.
Oh, god damn it.
that's cheating.
And then, Pio, it turns its attention to you. Okay, so this is funny. I remembered I had to roll Guy's con save, and he gets a nat 20.
Shout out to Guy.
Guy is my guy.
Who the hell is Guy?
He is a guy.
Where did he come from?
He's Guy Chapman.
You call him Hermit.
It's Guy Chapman. What else do you want?
Alright, and with that, we go back to top of initiative order.
Yes! Pyre will just tighten her grip on her glaive. She is not feeling well whatsoever, as she is. As she is going to bring down the glaive with as much force as she can. With a bonk, bonk, bonk. Damn, those are some abysmal rolls.
Indeed, you are swinging and hacking, but you cannot land a single hit.
Fuck. Well, that's my whole turn. Because I don't have any. Because I use my bonus action for the bonk.
Mup, it is your turn. And as you are preparing to fire again, this boat is now beginning to sink into the waves. The passengers all
Which
flee
boat?
off it.
Which boat?
This one here.
This one?
Yeah, it's now sinking. Everyone's running off of it.
All right. Well. Cool. More shots at the big thing, I guess. With sharpshooter.
Totem.
That's not gonna hit. That's only 16. That's a 17. And that's not gonna hit. None of my shots hit.
I'm wondering if sharpshooter is not beneficial in this moment.
It gives you damage, dude, but you need to hit. I'm sorry, but You're apparently
think
not
you
rolling
rolled
that
it.
good.
Sharpshooter's
Well, no,
the
you rolled
only
great. The damage wasn't great, but with sharpshooter, it causes a bit of a kerfuffle.
sharpshooter just adds a -5 to my attack roll. Those are good rolls.
No,
Right,
they are.
but
It's
And
we
just
needed them as
sharpshooter
they
is
were.
also PB. Sharpshooter is also the only way that I'm going to get any damage output out. Otherwise, I'm rolling single digits.
I understand that, but it's really
Single digits are better than 0.
yeah. Consistent damage is
I
better
think
than
sharpshooter
nothing.
should be paired with scenarios when you also have advantage, as advantage is effectively a +5, thus negating it.
Anyways,
It's okay.
it's a
We
whole
learned. Now
conversation
we'll move
there,
on.
but that's just my 2
So.
cents.
I'm gonna start making my movement back, but instead of heading to where I was, Bruno and I are
Lily,
making
as you
haste over
launch
this
Bruno
way.
forward, he whimpers.
No.
I would look back down at the boy and
He's
look to
still
him
frightened.
first.
Bruno
He's
has
frightened?
been failing his saves.
Oh
The highest he
no,
rolled
my
was a
sweet
6.
boy,
Oh no.
my sweet honey suckle boy. Well, I'll be fucked. Oh shoot. Does he look like he's like frozen in place, or is he gonna start moving?
He does not look like he'd be willing to move towards the thing.
No. I mean, like, if I get off him and leave him here, is he gonna run away further away from me, or can I trust he's gonna stay here frozen in fear?
You can't tell.
Okay. I don't think. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I have any other than spells that I could do to fix the problem. I'm gonna get off Bruno and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, you know what, bud? I need you to do something bigger than fighting this thing right now. Don't look at how scary it is. Look at me. Look at Mama. I need you to go get those babies. And I need you to go be safe.
Both.
And Lily's gonna kiss him on his big ass forehead and push him in the direction of the guardhouse.
Going to go bounding off.
And then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna dash to get over here.
Okay.
As far as I can. I can only move 90 feet with the dash action. Only 90 feet, but you know. That's gonna get me to right about here. And Lily's just gonna say a silent prayer to Catalogue that Bruno gets back to the puppies safe and sound. And honestly, I hope he gets to that little Habaxi too, because that poor girl needs her coffee, and I could use some of that encouragement right now.
Alright. If that is your full turn.
Yeah, I had to take the dash action to get here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Okay. Titan.
Kick his ass.
Oh, you could cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
You are correct, actually, now that you say that. And I can do that based on proficiency, right? Like the amount of times I do that is based on my proficiency bonus. I think that's one of the things we spoke about.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
It's I don't have it written down on here. It's just the spell, but I have to look at the other sheet. So I would use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
There's like a single dandelion poking out of the brick walk that suddenly
It's enough.
swell
It's good enough. Wait,
as your spiritual weapon appears.
it's within. It says the range is 60 feet.
Would you like it to appear here?
I would like it to, yes, as close as we can get. Actually, that would be great. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to roll that with advantage.
23 still hits.
I was gonna say, can I pretend that it still works? Perfect. I mean, she does exactly 9 force damage.
She does a roundhouse kick.
She comes in with the steel
large
chair,
creature-
you know?
The large creature doesn't even turn or seem to acknowledge her.
That's okay. She just basically clipped him with a steel chair, and I'm coming back for seconds. Lily looks disheveled, but also kind of like she's in her moment right now.
Alright, Titan. You will take 5 damage for starting your turn in this creature's radius. Poison damage, that is.
5, that gets halved down to
2.
3.
Yes.
Oh, there's still stuff in the way.
Is that Minotaur like fully reformed at this point, or is it still like could Titan step over it?
It is fully reformed, yes.
Damn it.
We're just going to blam, blam. Bonus action attack for dual wield, kablam.
That is enough as you cut it down once more.
Woo!
Hell yeah, fuck that Minotaur.
Can I then shove it off to the side? Like, kick
Okay.
the corpse out of the way as I step
You
forward.
kick the corpse into the blink.
Bam, there you go. Fuck you, you're not
Good,
doing
that's
that
good.
reanimation shit again.
There is coffee cake that is done. I will be right back. You may all strategize and row
Enjoy.
in terror.
Okay.
Well, good news, guys. It's a free action to piss your pants.
Okay, so for me, I'm probably going to go down the next time it goes.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I literally don't have spell slots left. My Hail Mary is Vix doesn't cast
None of
a
us do.
spell. Vix is like a thing I just get every day, once per day. Once per long rest, sorry. So
Yeah.
that's kind of my next objective.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then when that doesn't work, I don't know if I'm gonna last any longer than that, to be honest with you. Because I would run in and if I had a healing spell, I would run in and heal you. I just don't.
No,
First of all, I don't have the
it's
slot,
fine.
and second of all, I think it would knock me down before I got all the way there. I will say I do have exactly one more healing potion in my inventory.
That would have to work. The thing is, I have spell slots.
I'd have to
It's
get it
just
to
that,
you.
It's just that Pyre's too focused on killing this thing.
Yeah, you need to like tag team out with Titan almost. Take 2 steps back, drink this potion. I can chuck at you as I run by.
The thing is, I don't know if it'll have a reaction attack.
No, that's
And also,
fair, and I'm sure it does.
Dracian instincts are in play.
That too.
The whole thing of, we fight until the other is dead.
Yeah,
one
you
or
might
the
just
other
have
is
to sit
dead.
there and take it.
And I don't mind. This was bound to happen.
Fair.
I just wish I was a bit
think
more
if
full
Titan
strength.
gets involved, it won't hit you like it's hitting the both of you, obviously. But I think if Titan had to kill the Minotaur first. The only thing I have left is Vix, and that's pretty much it. And don't get me wrong, he'll hit hard. It's just I'm gonna essentially have to hug this guy to do it.
It's fine, don't worry.
Honestly, I'll probably just hide behind Titan and hope that that's within 15 feet.
Like, again, I was expecting this to at least at one point have happened. Honestly, I wish I was under better health and conditions, but, well, here we are.
Yeah, we did have to kind of make haste coming here.
But
I
I
am
understood the
not going
risk.
to get. I'm not going to get an action next round.
Oh?
I'm
have to
going to
reload.
change back. I'm going to change back to the revolver and take the action to reload.
Alright.
Well, that's fine. I think that, like I said, there's at least an action and one turn involved where I think we're okay. It's not gonna be
We
good.
really need Pyre to hit this thing.
Well, and like I said, Titan's been fighting. Yeah, I was gonna say Titan's been fighting the Minotaur, so Titan will have the ability to hit it.
Yeah.
Right, but Pyre's the one that deals the radiant damage that it's vulnerable to.
You're
I'd kill
correct.
Moon Radiant.
Yeah, I think the Moonfire still counts.
It
Oh,
still counts
alright.
somewhat. Like, thing is, remember also, I am wielding a weapon that was created to fight the undead long ago, so. So, like, I have weaponry that's particularly effective.
So I don't really have a plan any further than the next round. I just think that that's about as good as I've got.
No, you're fine.
We might be in a little bit of a pickle.
Honestly, this entire fight has been very interesting, and I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm kind of hoping, and this one's really the one that's out of the walls. I'm hoping that Bruno goes to get the puppies and the caffeinated Habaxi that's going through withdrawals hulks out, and then will come here. And is like, where's the source of my caffeine withdrawals? And is going to go straight for the guy. I'm also going to be honest. I was fully prepared to just feed the Baron to this guy. If that's the thing that's the problem here, we can do that. Unfortunately, Ruin is
true.
the only one close enough, so Mupp is going to have to really determine if they're prepared to drag that man all the way over.
If the creature comes over here for the Baron, they can have it.
Clearly, it's hell-bent on killing as much as it can, but the first thing it said when it appeared was, Baron! Or something creepy. In like a hushed whisper, raspy tone. And the Baron was like, I don't know what that could possibly want, as if it didn't say his name. His title, I guess, not his name.
Yeah, do you know that telescopes are time machines?
Yes, because the light is tricky and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It makes my brain hurt. What do you mean the stars you show me and the James Webb telescoper from billions of years ago in the past. No, I'm looking at them now with my eyeballs.
They're there.
But
I
they've
swear.
traveled. I don't get it. It's too much for my smooth brain.
No, that's understandable.
Hello, sorry for the delay. There was much good party food.
Mhm.
No, that sounds really good.
Okay, so I got coffee cake and I got these honey barbecue chips and like drumsticks.
Coffee
Oh,
cake. You had me at coffee cake, and I'm
drumsticks.
staying for the rest.
There was also
Oh.
there were also those like cheese sticks and whatnot, but I can't eat those.
Ugh.
And there was also
Ah,
pizza, which I also
mozzarella
can't eat.
sticks. Oh,
It's okay. I'll enjoy my pizza in solidarity.
Okay, Lily, you
have
need to
chicken
enjoy your
strips.
pizza enough for 5 people.
I will. I'll do
I'm
it.
not
As a
saying you need
lactose
to-
intolerant individual, I'll take one for the team.
Oh no, Soul, I think I killed your wife.
I'm gonna eat this whole pizza.
Lily, wait,
Jeez. She'll be
I'm
fine. She'll
doing it
just
for
be
you,
stinky.
Slayer.
She'll just have stinky butt later. It's fine.
Rude.
Oh. You know, you say that as if you'll actually be able to smell it, and I know you're not in the same country, so that's concerning.
Exactly. It's just me and the farts tonight.
Do you have any of those lactate pills? I suggest you take one
Nope.
if you do.
We do
You
not.
know I don't, Slayer.
Just be careful.
It's okay. My pizza is shaped like a jack-o'-lantern.
It's the
Aww.
enemy's turn, I believe, yes?
Titan just win. Oh, Guy hasn't.
Oh yeah. I think Guy is the only one who has left
Mr.
to
Guy
go in.
Chapman over there.
Yeah, no,
Guy,
I believe
fire
I
ready,
just
if you will.
kicked a Minotaur out of the way.
Okay. So the guy's gonna run up. He's gonna swing his weapon. Titan.
Mm,
He might have gotten a
guy
nat
got a
1.
nat 1.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
And he invoked Miown's Fury.
Woo! Oh wait, no.
Are you allowed to
Hold
invoke
on to your
Mirrodin's Fury on the
britches.
nat 1?
It doesn't say anything about having to hit or miss. Only that when you hit, and he did hit you.
Oh no.
But he missed his
Shouldn't he be able to
intended
recognize that he
target.
can? Shouldn't he like recognize that he's hitting an ally and be like, "Oh nope, not gonna do that."
It's not a May.
Yeah, it just says if you roll that max damage, you roll the weapon's damage dice again.
The first
Mm.
case of Mirrodin's Fury being activated. Oh
Where's
no.
my chance? And it
Okay,
basically was
I have
Titan
to
is
explain how
inherited
much in
victim
character
curse.
that fits for this guy, but also I'm so sorry.
He said, "Wait a minute."
It's physical damage, though, isn't it?
He's holding a great axe, yes.
Yeah. I've got giant smite up. I resist his damage, so
It is
this
a
will be
magic
fine.
axe. Does Giant Fury do magical or just regular?
I don't know if that counts. It doesn't say with non-magical weapons.
Okay, I guess you just do. That's good to know.
I guess you just do. I love that.
So this is the guy.
Oh, hello, the guy. I like this guy.
Okay, anytime I hear the guy, I just think of fucking
think of Spy Kids.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's a really good thing you're resistant, because he just dealt 62 damage to you.
Jesus Christ.
So I have that to 31. That is a lot of Mirrodin's Fury.
I need him to put that energy elsewhere.
You have to understand, his axe does 2d12 damage.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
So that means that he got
It's a
Mirrodin's
greater axe!
It's a greater axe. I was hoping you would catch on. I don't think it'll be too surprising to say he's a barbarian.
Mhm. We guessed as much.
So he looks at you, then grunts apologetically.
Mm,
And it is now the enemy's turn. You watch as he seems to almost glare at you, almost as though the bone structuring of his scalp contorts slightly, Pyre, as he looks at you. Then the black mist swirls tight around him as he just disappears.
What?
Oh, I don't like that.
What? No.
Oh, he's going for the Baron.
As then he reappears midair here,
Oh god.
Coward.
landing on the bow, landing on the railing of this ship, the sinking vessel creaking slightly as he lands
It is
across it.
sinking.
Do
It
not interfere with my work. And then he slowly makes his way across the deck of the ship to the Baron. Is that the Baron or is that just a random guardsman? That's a random guardsman.
That's the guardsman. The Baron
One
was
second.
out
Oh
here.
yeah, no,
with
he's the guy
me,
that
though.
Mup killed by pushing into the
Oh
water.
yeah. Look, he needed to go in the water. All right, he wasn't helping. Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
As he walks up and looks down at the Baron. A deal is struck. What are you... I don't know what you are... As the creature slowly begins to raise its hand. Meanwhile, Mup.
That was Plan B.
Yep.
I was just gonna give him away.
You actually see the Baron's wife, Lady Song-Yoon, running down the dock towards you both. What is going on? Stone them. I don't know.
Seems your husband made a deal with the devil, and the devil's come to collect
not-
that toll.
Okay, and Pyro, it is now your turn. You will take another 5 damage as you're still in its miasma.
Oh, he left the stinky over there. He crop dusted you and left. He literally, because
Murder!
Pirates is gonna pull back.
no
his-
man farts on rock and get away with it.
Pius is going to immediately charge in again, just like, don't you run away from me, bitch! As bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do you have the range to get to him?
Yeah? I can move 45 feet.
Were you moving? Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if you were. Well, yeah, your wings make you move the same distance. That's right.
Yeah.
I always forget.
And
Okay, so that is a hit, that is a complete miss, and that is a hit.
and then I'm gonna throw a smite on one of those hits. An extra D8. Alright. So tally up that daplage.
He seems to not be looking the best. You've done a decent chunk of damage to him now.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
The toll will come for all those who do not seize it as their own.
Well, I still don't hear any ringing, and I'll make sure I'll make sure I'll ring yours.
Mup, it is your turn.
I'm gonna swap to the revolver and take my action to load my 5 remaining AP rounds.
Okay. I'm not sure if you have any bonus actions.
I do, but I'm not going to use them. I have action surge,
Okay.
and I do have a bonus action one-handed ranged weapon attack.
Oh,
That's how I'm able to get 3 attacks because I'm not an 11th level fighter.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking you are for some reason. Lily, it is your
But that's
turn.
my turn.
You are both watching as this figure is slowly raising his arms. Pyre's still hacking at him, and he's turning to look at you, Pyre. And the bluish-green flames that fill his sockets is beginning to turn a deeper color.
Spooky.
What would you like to do?
Wait, me?
Lily, what would you like
No.
to do?
Oh, well, I'd basically, my hooves would skid on this cobble, and I would be like, God damn it, and I would start running back the other way. But this time, basically just to get within shouting distance. So I would probably make it to about, like, probably about right here, with a dash action. And I don't know if he'd be able to hear me from this distance, or if anybody would be able to hear me. But Lily would basically just take the moment to, because I'm using my action to just basically move over here, to shout over if there's just shout the best she can down this way towards the Baron, and essentially just be like, Baron, you must accept your fate with this. Don't let your wife see this suffering any longer. And would basically be trying to encourage the Baron to complete the whatever he did with this guy. And let the man, essentially, because Lily's assuming, and what I'm assuming, is that he's coming to reap his soul. But that's pretty much all I can do, is run and shout. So.
It's something.
She's trying to just, one final, like, push to get the Baron to see that what he's doing is not love. And his wife is fear-struck in front of him because of his actions. But Lily is a small minotaur with only few words.
Titan, as Lily is shouting this out, what are you and Guy doing?
I'm gonna
Having
make
a
my way up
broman.
and around. If I use all the dashes, I think I can get to as far as here.
Hi, Titan. Bye, Titan.
Guy will do the same thing.
Hello, big man. Goodbye, strange big man.
Big,
Okay.
giant rock noises.
It's annoying that I know that it's undead, because otherwise Titan just charges it. Runs off the edge of the dock with it to drown it in the water with his weight.
It came out of the
So that doesn't
water.
work.
No,
I
you
can't
guys will
do
just
that.
you'll just
It's
grapple in
annoying,
the water
that was
wanted
forever.
to-
cool.
Titan, if you wanted to get closer, you can probably do a third dash with your action surge. Or a second dash.
Wait, does he?
I want
Oh,
to
what
save
do you
my
have to say?
action surge.
All right.
Dude, we might
Fair
need.
enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, go ahead, man. Do whatever.
I want to save the action surge so that I can unleash more attacks on him.
Makes sense.
That's the idea, is that I'm going to get to him next turn, and then I'm going to use my action surge and do a whole ton of Moonstrike attacks.
I'm hoping the Baron will just piss his pants and give up before then.
So, the creature looks amongst you all, and it's going to step forward like this.
That's not very nice.
Have done enough. Everybody, please make a con save. Or no, I should say Mup and Pyle. The rest of the party's over there. Mupp and Pyle, please make con
I was
saves.
gonna say, if he moved that little bit just so he could reach us, I
15.
was gonna be so salted off.
Mm-hmm.
15 and
that's pretty
18.
good.
15 and 18. Uh-huh. Oh, 1 second. Okay, yeah, so 15 and 18, I do believe, do this.
Okay.
So, you will both take 25 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Damn.
Probably just
And
falls onto the deck
as you
below.
down, you literally see the life flowing from you into this creature as its bones reform stronger and its fire blazes brighter once again.
Oh, hate that.
Hmm.
And they just collide with the
Hate
deck.
that.
I see what it did. I see what it did. Alexandria used this spell like once.
Actually, there's a little more not going on. I'll let you know the details afterwards.
But yes, I am down.
And
Just
then
Oh boy.
it
collide with
turns
deck.
to the Baron, who stumbles back. No, you can't kill me. I can't die. I'm here. I will not leave my life, my wife. The being holds out a hand, almost softly, as a single finger moves down the Baron's cheek. I know. That is why I am here, to fulfill our deal. He holds out a hand. You have done well to bring them. I don't. Lady Shonen speaks up. Seldom, what is this creature talking about? I don't know, The lives of a city for immortality, as you asked.
I mean,
Ah,
yeah, I kind of thought that
fuck.
was happening.
Yeah,
He
no, that
grows
makes a lot
pale.
of sense.
That's not what I've never.
It's okay.
I've never
I
made a
don't
deal
think
with
his
you.
wife will love him after this.
The being slowly reaches in between its skeletal, tattered robes and pulls out a parchment.
You signed
The
on
dotted
the
line.
dotted line.
Stop taking the words out of my mouth, but yes, as it unfolds the document, and you can see signed.
Man, there's a
This
bit of an
long-
echo in this Discord
This
chat.
long, archaic scroll is the Baron's signature, and the Baron's like, but that was no, the Augmentine. He just said it was an agreement made. And then the scroll finishes unrolling as the Baron stammers, No, you can't kill. You won't kill my wife. The being chuckles again as it finishes unrolling to reveal her name as well on the bottom of the scroll.
I don't know what he
I-
expected.
Would do no such thing. I keep my word.
Man,
At
this
this
guy
point,
got duped.
The wife finished catching up. She looks at school and is like, what is that? What is... Honey,
Deal with the devil.
I love you. As he slowly walks up on it with stumbling on as he's trying to get balance on the uneven cobblestones. I
hope she rejects him in disgust.
did this out of love for us, so we need never be apart. We will not be separated in the afterlife. We will stay here forever. together, you and I are. Our love is stronger than this. The cost is not comparable to what we have. The woman.
Can I
looks up
shoot him when we're done?
Hold on,
Shut up,
hold on,
please,
You
hold
do.
on.
next your
Let her
turn.
speak.
Unfortunately, it is currently this creature's turn.
Let her
And
speak.
Still,
This
She's about
man.
to wreck his whole life.
as we all know, speechifying is in fact a free action that big bad evil guys get.
If you look in general,
the
behold
Baron.
the Baron.
He needs
I just meant being
copium.
able to shoot the Baron when we're done.
No, his wife is about to just wreck his whole life. Wait for it.
You,
She's gonna rip his
gonna
heart out and
say
stomp on
that
it. I'm
you-
so ready.
the city.
She's gonna say the 3 words. She's gonna say the 4 words that absolutely destroy his heart.
This city. All these people. It. I understand it's difficult, but I'm doing what's best for us, for our love. She looks at him, and as he walks forward and hands out, she takes a step back. You're not the man I fell in love with.
There it is.
There it is.
He falls to his knees. But I love you, and you love me. We will be together. You won't. You can't leave me. You won't. You love me. She slowly shakes her head as tears well in her eyes. But the mines, all those people, everything.
You done goof.
I seem to be interrupting.
Is
But
this that's a lich? He's like, oh, this is awkward.
my unlimited time is on a schedule.
It's limited, actually, for this interaction specifically.
And as he raises his hands, you see dozens more, tens more, hundreds even undead as they slowly begin to erupt out of the water, attacking the hordes of people who are trying to flee in the city.
Lily would do her best to help defend, but the best she could do is the best she's got.
Guy runs off into the horde, axe raised as he screams out.
Guy, I loved you. I didn't know you but your name. I didn't even know that, but I loved you.
Now then, it will be but a few moments to collect the necessary ingredients. As it gestures its hands across the city, hordes of undead attacking all the civilians. The city's folk, the guards attempting to rally up, being overwhelmed by the seemingly endless hordes as the monstrous, draconic, undead turtle begins to lumber its way out of the bay. The lighthouse here is destroyed as it puts down a rotten, scaled foot on its foundation, cracking it and sending the tower spiraling into the waves. The black, cold water rises up, dousing everyone on the pier, and as it collides with this flaming figure, more fog, steam, you now realize, from the hiss of his eternal damned flames mixing with the water to produce this eerie fog. Please, I Soyun, it will be all right. We'll be together. That's all that matters. The woman slowly turns to the figure. How do I stop this? A deal is struck. Then, how do I break this deal? The Baron sputters. What? But, you... But, we'll be together forever. As the figure slowly... He taps a bony hand along its wrist. A broken deal would have quite the high cost. To compensate my times here. About one eternal soul. Freely given. The woman freezes as the Baron says, No, you can't, you can't have my soul, I'm to spend forever with... The woman steps forward. Then take mine. The Baron looks horrified. His mouth opens, but no words come out as he seems racked with anguish, clawing at her robe as she steps forward. For the people of this city, for all the lives that I have spent the life with the man I thought loved me. If that would end this, then you may have my soul. And so the creature holds out the contract. The woman takes it in a shaky hand as the Baron lunges forward as well. Rune, you may attempt. I will let everyone have one action. Pyre, for you, that's a death save.
So I am going.
But you, big one, that's a death save. Boy,
I am going
probably do the most
to-
dabblage.
I'm going to steady shot with the revolver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tack on sharpshooter to that.
Uh-huh.
So, and I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
So this is going to be 5 attacks with a -5 penalty to hit, all at advantage.
Oh, they all have advantage?
Yeah, because steady shot grants advantage if I haven't moved.
Damn.
Oh, what's this
Nice.
from?
The revolver.
Okay, one second. Let me just scroll up and find this. I just want to make sure I have the mechanics straight.
Of course.
Here, I'll just copy and paste it real quick.
No. As an action, make a ranged attack against a target.
Ah.
It's not applying it to everything. It's just
oh, it's just
this
the
is
one.
basically if you wanted to like trick shot or snipe somebody.
Oh.
But this, you could still probably do the other one. There's just be the one that has the advantage.
And the
to it.
ignoring disadvantage is only from attacking beyond the normal range. That's where you get its full range, or any extra range from a class feature.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm well within normal range of this thing.
Yeah, and I'm saying it doesn't apply on that. It says ignoring disadvantage from attacking beyond the range.
Okay, so never mind. I guess I'm just going to make 5 shots with armor-piercing rounds to this thing with sharpshooter on,
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
and they're all going to be normal.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that one's good. That one hits.
Oh.
That one hits too.
Oh.
Okay.
So 14 misses. The 20 plus 2 also
That's 17.
misses, and the last one misses. So I hit 2 of
Twice.
those.
For
Twice is pretty good.
how much?
17 and 22. Well, they're armor piercing. Does that do anything for the AC?
Armor piercing gives +2 to hit.
Oh,
Oh,
so
so
then
these
these
all have
would
an
be all
additional
plus
+2.
4 instead of just 2.
Okay, that makes a big difference.
So
5.
so
This one's 19. Does a
that's
19 hit?
a 19, and that would be
A 16.
16. Yeah,
That one
and
still wouldn't
then
hit, but that last one
that's
might.
17.
Nope, 17
It
doesn't
would
hit
change
either.
it from 2 hits to 3 hits.
That's a big deal.
Your bullets strike into this creature, and as it looks down at the wounds, it looks up at you. It narrows its eyes, and as you fire those shots, the 40, 62. You fire the shots as it holds out the contract. Sonyun grabs one end as the Baron also grabs it in the middle. All three, the two of them, both pulling it separate directions. They lock eyes. You can't. I love. But as he says the word, she manages to tear it in half. And as she does, it's like a great burst of necrotic energy washes over everyone. The undead all stop in their tracks. Some turn to lumber back into the waves, some just collapse where they stand, turning to ash. The entity looks down at its wounded arm. I will remember this mortal. But a new agreement has been struck. This is oath. And with that, he holds out a skeletal hand. So Yoon places hers in it, glancing at the Baron for just a moment but not saying anything. The moment her fingers touch his, she collapses. As the entity slowly curls its bony fingers, its hands drifting back under its robes. And then it turns, and the Baron is staring there in shock as he holds out his hand before Sonyun's body twitches and lurch. Unnaturally, her spine cracks as her body slowly rises in disjointed, awkward steps, following behind the creature as the Baron claws and scrambles along the cobblestone, wailing as he attempts to head after them. But they both disappear back into the water below with a gush of steam. And after a moment, everything's quiet. You... What have you done? What have you done?
So, we killing the Baron?
No, I think this is far
Please
worse than
put him
anything
up.
we could do to him.
All right.
I would like parting words with him, though.
He turns around, raising his cane. You murderers! You've killed my wife!
We did.
I mean, truthfully, I'm making my first beeline to Pyre. I'm going to say I'm getting Pyre up first.
Alright, you went up to Pyle. She has a sickly paleness to her.
I'm not floating in the water, but I would breach the ship if she was still on it and do my best. I don't have any spell slots left, but I do have exactly one healing potion. Would I be able to kind of position Pyre's mouth to where I could like feed it to her. I know she usually prefers my potions with the glass, but she's just gonna have to deal with not the glass this time, just the liquid.
Okay.
It's the last one, unfortunately. It's all I got, but I don't know how much healing does a regular healing potion do?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, perfect. It's not allowed, Pyre. 9. I would have done the best I could to like tilt her mouth up. It would just be like, all right, don't chew, just swallow. Stop chewing, swallow. Stop chewing, just swallow. I can't give you the glass. That's what I picture the whole time. Is Pyre's just like hum hum hum, and Lily's like, "Please, Pyre, it's a liquid. You can't chew it. It's a liquid."
As Pyre will wake up. She'll just look
Alright,
up to
there you
Lily
go.
Bear. Did
Welcome
we kill
back.
that thing?
No, I reaped what it sowed.
You
but-
see the guardsmen are still over in the city trying to maintain order. The Baron is holding his cane at you, his face wrenched in agony as he's screaming murder at you.
I don't know if I'd be tall enough after. I helped Pyre, so that seems to be enough. But if Lily were tall enough, she would genuinely almost kind of get in this man's face to the best she could. Because and she would essentially just be like, "This is the cost! This is what you've done! When you love with a selfish nature, it costs everything! Not just everything everyone else had, but everything you gave into it too. So don't tell me that the love that you produced was stronger than anything anyone else could. Not when you can live and love selflessly, without personal gain." And before she would walk away, she would kind of bow her head and say, "By the order of my goddess Catalogue, my condolences." And she would keep going.
Yeah.
Presumably
Your
with Pyre.
Gods!
Yeah.
Gods!
Pyre will just look over to him. He betrayed everything.
I would tell.
Yeah,
there's those
the
papers.
big guy starts lumbering up. He's got his axe over his shoulder as the Baron looks up and says,
Lily would tag team him
"General!
in. Oh!
Execute these men for treason and the murder of my wife!" Yeah. I got 2 ears. One don't walk. One does.
At least one does.
Was facing left.
Pyre just gives a sigh as she walks with Lily Bear.
And then a
I give a
hand,
thumbs up to the general.
a pale blue hand, claws its way onto the cobblestone as the captain of the ship pulls himself out of the blink.
Captain!
I heard everything! Sometime you monster!
Lily would help him out of the water.
Fool! The man coughs. He's like bleeding from bite marks and cuts all over his body. His
Pyre
tone,
will-
his tone ascended.
Pyre's going to like cast a healing spell on him. Like, okay, come on. Just slaps
Lily's
him on the
patting
back.
his back, trying to get the water out. Yeah, she's like helping him the best she can.
Ignore that rage and divine fury. That was by accident.
12
The
is still pretty
general
good though. His
lowers
toes
his
fucked up
axe.
like that forever, but it's okay.
And he says, something, hiking, ass in my knee, arresting you.
Oh,
Pyro looks very confused as well, like, what?
The captain grunts, authority. Yeah, the royal crown authority.
no, I liked ass in my knee. That one was good. Lily writes that one down for later.
You can't. They've killed my wife. I am the Baron. The man reaches down and grabs the Baron by the cuff as he slowly begins walking off. God damn it! Now I gotta find out how resting works.
Alright, just looks over to Lily Bear.
As the captain slowly picks himself up, as he looks at you. Thank you.
Pyro just pat him on the back. You fought good down there.
Half lizard folk on my mother's side. Got a good pair of lungs on me.
Well, no matter what, you fought well. I'm happy to see you survived. Sorry I couldn't help you more. Instincts kicked in.
Map. Map.
Where did
Soul?
Mup go?
Wait, where is... Wait, is Soul even the call?
Okay, instead, Lily, odds or evens?
Oh, even.
Okay. The captain looks between you, Ott. You've saved us all this night.
I wish that we could save more. There's a
He
lot of bad
nods,
things
looking at the
happened.
wreckage of broken ships, the destroyed lighthouse. Some small fires have broken out amongst the city. He sighs heavily, then straightens up his back, his gaze hardening. This is a military town. We've gone through wars, and we always make it through. Though the Baron damn it. There is no air.
Shit.
I suppose you lot coming through, you're just passing through this. This isn't a matter you'll have to deal with, but I want to thank you. There was no proper ruler now to give you a proper award, but for whatever it's worth, you have my respect. And if ye be needing a favor in the future, just send a word my way.
Of course.
I reckon this city owes you quite the life debt.
Right now, I think for most, if not all of us, she just looks over to Lily Bear, then Titan, then Rune. I think a good night's sleep would do us well. And she just looks down at her sundial on her wrist.
As you look down at it, you see, along with the golden ray cresting over the horizon, as the remaining bits of fog all burn away, revealing for the first time a bright, clear morning. Pyre, you are immediately fully wired.
Nice.
Pyre just
It's
falls.
like you took the
entire 8-pack of Monster Energy in one sitting.
Fire just falls onto her knees, just screaming "fuck" as she slaps her head into the ground. Fuck.
Next cup of coffee for me.
Never mind on the rest then, for me at least. As Pyre just
So I will
stands
say,
up.
the whole party will now take 1 level of exhaustion.
I figured as
Oh,
much.
that's okay.
As Pyre just sighs. Oh, that reminds me. How the fuck did we get at? How the fuck did we call Toos Toos? Toos Toos!
God, I hope
Looking
they're
for a
fine.
friend of yours?
Yeah, Tabaxi girl about yay high, wears a bow, constantly talks in the third person about her being the darkness.
So you lot are adventurers.
We're with the Civil Defense Forces. Well,
At
me,
this point, those are
her,
much the same.
me, her, him. The one we're looking for is actually part of like some special forces unit.
2 of them.
2 of them, yeah. Chiam Nam and Toos Toos. Yeah, long story there. Right now, I think all of us could use a good meal. I want to find Chi so I can treat her to some proper cooking. And I also want to make sure that that hedgehog gets nice and fed. Lily Bear, do you know any way to get in contact with them, or should we just wait for them to reappear?
Um. Lily is actively sweating and is like, Pyre, I have no. She puts her hand very awkwardly, does the roundabout thing, and puts her hand on Pyre's shoulder and goes, Pyre, I have no idea what you're talking about, and we need to leave.
Right, okay, Pyre will
You
just...
hit your head a little too hard. I'm so sorry, she's a little confusing.
Pyre will just pick up Lily Bear and
what?
just carry
Although,
her.
if you have seen my wife, maybe she's confusing it for my future wife. She is important to me, and her blonde friend, that would be great.
Pyre
Lily's
just
sweating profusely.
Pyre just picks up Lily Bear under her arm and will just start walking away, just like, I need some breakfast.
Lily's essentially going to perform a Jedi mind trick, and then take Pyre and leave.
So you all head back into the city with the pilot captain.
Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not again, no details.
Yeah, so we head back in with
And
the
I'm gonna
captain and
presume my Jedi mind trick
Okay.
works.
Mup decides they're going to go check if they can't find some criminal elements to try and gain some information on what the city's current status is amongst the populace, and so slips out.
Lily Bear has a bunch of documents that can help with the whole arresting of the Baron thing.
Captain nods
Well,
as
they're
he walks
back.
along.
They were on the ship.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ship's still there. She just looks over.
Half the ship's still there.
I
Well-
think that there's enough witness in the general. He seems to be, and he's got a hold of the situation. So
Yeah, you've seen the evidence. There's the whole thing. But yeah, no, the Baron, he wasn't the villain that I thought he was, but hell, by the hells, What was he thinking?
I do understand that love can make you do crazy things, but I could never understand
And
looking over the risk
yeah,
of losing it all just to gamble at eternity.
He was
people are just like that.
sacrificing his own people just to keep himself alive.
Yeah, he was in love. That's all you could really
But
say
it was
about it.
selfish.
Yeah.
And
If I
selfish
if
at
I
the end
loved
of
a
the
woman
day.
and I knew she was gonna go to heaven, I'd make damn sure I was going to the same place.
Yeah.
But not this damn sure.
Not sure if you know it. The Baron, he followed the faith of Morden.
Yeah, he explained that, I think.
Baroness, she followed Aliestra.
At some point,
I think
you'd
if I
imagine...
truly loved somebody, I'd start worshiping that Healy lady too. I think she's like a fox cat thing.
She's, for the most part, pretty
It's close,
okay.
right?
Yeah, no, pretty close. Honestly, I have not been in one of their temples in a while, due to some issues.
Well, you've lot on yourself.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed back there, fire.
You don't think I don't know that?
You've lot on yourself a rest. The man reaches into his pocket, pulls out a pouch,
What did
hands
he
it
say?
over. It's got
Oh,
about 100 silver in it.
He said we've earned ourselves a rest. I thought he straight up just said, well, you found yourself under arrest. And I was about to lose it. I literally was like, don't you fucking dare. Oh man, sorry. Oh man, I just went through all the stages right there and then.
Pyro
He
just...
pulls out a pouch of a pouch. It has about 100 silver as he hands it to you. Find
That's
yourself
good, we
some
need
good
that.
food, and then good place to stay. Though, once the people realize what was going on, I'd expect some rioting. So maybe not stay
We won't be here long.
Yeah, we're going to stay maybe a day.
Oi, you lot! Put that down! He walks over to a bunch of people with torches at a dump store.
Pi will just kind of feel the pouch in her hand and just look to them and look to everyone like, let's go find some place to eat, take a rest for the night, and tomorrow we'll plan to head back, right?
Well, I need to look around to make sure that Key and Toos are going to the right places.
Yeah. Go look around. I'm gonna go find us a place
I'll
to
be
stay.
alright.
Alright.
Yeah, you get your rest. Well, I know you can't, but
I can't sleep. I cannot sleep until the sun sets tonight. And
you could just play nighttime, daytime for a while, and
she looks at her
eventually
sun.
it'll be actually nighttime.
She looks at the sundial on her wrist. About 12 hours.
See, like this, and Lily's gonna cover her hand over the sundial and go nighttime, and then move her hand and go daytime. Just to do that for a while, and eventually it'll be nighttime.
It doesn't really work like that, but sure.
No, I know, but it'll occupy you.
I think cooking a good meal and maybe getting some practice in will help. Yeah.
That is also a good idea. Lily is embarrassed to admit the amount of time she herself has played nighttime, daytime to get past time. This is like her genuine working method.
You know, you want to know something I wasn't expecting to work? As we walk along, I actually called upon the power of the sun god. It actually worked. Catlocate's probably gonna be mad at me. Look.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna
Catlocate's probably gonna be really mad at me, but honestly, we were facing a bunch of undead. They were all wearing Soul Empire uniforms. I got the idea, and it worked.
Fuck. Lily's gonna take a sharp left and pull Pyre over to the edge of the.
Titan's there too.
Oh, I could. Hey, which one of you holds your breath for longer? Weird question.
Goliath can hold her breath for 8 hours.
All right, Titan, get in the water. My sweet baby girl is down there. She fire ferried into the water and I forgot about her.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm the only one that can actually swim.
Oh yeah, Titan will just sink. Wait,
Grape, are
Titan,
you
no,
still
don't get in the
here?
water.
Yeah, no, Griff's still
Huh?
here. Griff?
Well,
Hello?
oh, maybe. Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, see,
I'm sorry, you
lives.
just seemed
sounded
tired, and I
yeepy.
wasn't sure if you were.
No, I think he's just yeepy.
Is the grave EP?
Sound yeepy.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright.
If the grave also
The
wants to
Titan is
dip.
gonna find a
Titan,
the
don't go
Titan
in the
is gonna
water.
find somewhere to curl up and be a rock.
He
So-
turns
He's
into
got
a
a
okay,
point
so
of
Titan was
exhaustion to
like-
sleep off.
Titan, when the battle was done and he saw that guy had taken the boat, I like to imagine he just sat down in the middle of the pier.
he
Yeah.
turns into a photorealistic boulder.
Temporary ornament.
Photorealistic boulder.
He's made of
That's his
mithril.
sleep mode. He's a photorealistic mithril boulder.
Hold on.
Whatever you see fit that to be.
Okay.
I picture like the boulder from SpongeBob. But yeah,
Titan,
I'm
could
gonna
you,
send
could you
Pyre
make
in.
me a stealth check?
Stealth check. Alright, let's see. 7 plus 12.
Damn it, I was really hoping you were gonna get a nat.
So a man
Behold,
walks along and he
behold,
says, "What the
Titan.
Exactly! That's
Behold,
what I picture
Titan.
exactly.
The zombies left giant rocks in the middle of the dock. Ugh, what is the world coming to?"
Splash, Pyre go in, grab Frankie, pull her out.
So, Pyre, you go in, and you're swimming down, and as you swim down, you actually see an interesting sight.
Oh?
You see Frankie next to the decapitated corpse of a giant zombie dragon turtle.
She
Pyre
ate that.
just looks at that.
Yeah, she got the turtle.
Pyre just looks at that, just kind of tilts her head like, huh, impressive, before grabbing Frankie and pulling her up. And like,
I'm so proud of her.
pulling her up, putting her on the dock before looking to Lily Bear and saying, she killed a dragon turtle. Eh.
So cold.
Pyre will then just guide her over to Titan, just press her against him. Just...
She like wiggles into it, and somebody walked by. Sees like, oh gods! I think one of the zombies is still here.
No, she's not a zombie.
No,
she's
she's
just
with us.
weird. She's just sick.
Make an intelligence check if you would.
Sure.
That's probably you, Pyre. I'm not good at that.
I only have +2, but here we go. 13.
I have a +0.
I said intelligence. I meant perception. My bad. But
Oh.
13's good enough.
Oh.
Frankie's chest cavity is wide open.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
You just put your hand over it. You're like, no, there's nothing here.
Oh, don't worry. She's just sick. His Pyre just like puts a cloak over Frankie.
you should probably take Frankie with you.
Okay. Pyre will just like duct tape Frankie to her back.
We'll make her hang off of Titan again. She really liked that.
No,
Meanwhile,
we
Dwayne,
can't.
a Rock Johnson, is pecking at the eyes of anyone who gets near his porch.
I'm not going anywhere near that big ass bird.
So Pyre is just going to just duct tape Frankie to
It's-
her back and let her cuddle there.
It's getting big enough. That's a good idea. The bird's getting big enough it could carry me away.
Carry
Actually, Lily,
Titan.
yes, Dwayne A. Rock Johnson now stands just over 6 feet tall.
That bird could carry me away! I'm just a little lady.
I mean, doesn't it carry Titan off sometimes?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. So
He needs to gain. He needs more gains first.
so Pyre will just carry Frankie along as she goes, gets a meal, get some rooms for everyone, and will also just we'll get like some ingredients to start cooking a good big meal for everyone.
So you don't manage to find any inn. All of them still have no vacancy signs.
You bursted
Ah.
through a lot of buildings too on the way here, so you may or may not have taken out a few places of residence.
Yeah.
However, you do find yourself standing at the cross points of the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker.
Oh, these sons of bitches again.
Pyro
Now,
just
as you know,
sigh.
there is no more butcher.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we could just go crash at his place. Hey, do we still think that one baker's creepy? Cause I don't like him.
Pyro's gonna go check in the bakery.
The party walks into the bakery, and what they see. I'm sorry, I forgot to update the map. The party minus the Titan walk into the bakery, and what they see is an interesting sight.
Oh.
I really should have set this up in advance.
You're fine.
You might not have assumed we would come back here.
The party walks in as they see Chi laying across the counter. Meanwhile, Toos is there. She has 2 arrows notched in her bow as both bakers are rapidly running around taking meat buns out of the oven, rolling
That's what
cinnamon
she's
rolls,
threatening them.
and then they'll just run over, dump the food in Chi's mouth before getting more, and Toos is like, yep, just
Keep
keep
it coming.
Pyro will
Put the meat
immediately.
pie in the bag.
The Baron's ordered an evacuation. Keep kneading that dough, baker boy.
The evacuation's been canceled. Baron's an asshole. As Pyro says as she walks in.
Oh, thank God you two are okay.
Toos then sighs as she lowers the bow. Oh, you're a lot of back. Okay.
Yeah,
then she
nearly
slowly
died
walks
to
She walks up to you, Lily. She puts a hand on your shoulder. Exactly 22 hours ago, a basilisk bit me on the lower thigh, and the poison has now reached my carotid arteries. I need
Tutus!
you to take the knife from my thump.
All right, I'm helping.
Pyro will cast Luster Restoration on her.
Toos's eyes open.
Oh,
The
thank God.
darkness lives on eternally as she rolls under a counter.
All right, there she goes.
Pyro just
Lily goes from
sighs.
concerned to less concerned, and then she goes to get to cheese.
Pyro just sighs. I'm glad that I learned that one. It's surprisingly, it's very useful. As Pyro will just move up with Lilybird to go check on Chi. Hey Chi, how you doing?
She slowly looks up. She just looks very tired as she croaks very, very weakly. More sauce.
Hey Chi, is there anything you want to have for dinner tonight? I'm making something.
Food?
Anything specific? Or do you not really care right now?
Food?
I'm guessing you don't really care.
She thinks for just a second. So tired.
Alright. Chi looks over to
What?
Lily Bear.
Go home. They have food at home. Fudge. 3 cups sugar. 2.5
Oh,
dark
that's the
cocoa
recipe.
powder. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. A cup.
My sweet darling.
Half whole milk.
Pyro will just
Not
start writing it all
skim
down.
milk. She very weakly unflexes her claws. Skim milk is a lie.
Skim milk is a lie.
Pyro will write down that recipe and close her
1/2
notebook.
cup butter and a sprinkling vanilla.
Save your strength. Eat this meat bun.
Nom.
Pyro will just smile, close her notebook, and will say, "I'll make you some fudge, okay?"
And seeing Toos disappear and Chi pass out, the baker slowly puts his hands on the counter as he just like breathes. I I thought we were gonna die.
Pyro will move up.
As the girl just runs forward, throwing her arms around him as she sobs. I was so scared. And he says, I know it was. And then she looks at him and says, I need to tell you. I haven't told you this before, but I'm in love with you.
This
And
is reminding
I've been
me that
sneaking
they're
out
not
at night
siblings.
to try and. I've been sneaking out at night to get practice walking at the candlestick makers so I could make you some of those herbal candles you like.
No.
And that's why
That's
I've been
really
so
cute.
clumsy during the day.
Aw.
I feel bad every time I kept calling them siblings now. I remember Slaya telling me that they weren't, and I still ignored all of that and was like, damn, her brother was weird.
Pyro will just move up and just put her hands on the counter.
Now, we cannot afford to pay for anything that just occurred.
Pyro,
between
Actually,
Pyre
would you
and
give me a
I-
perception check?
sure.
I'd love to, but just
I-
between Pyre and I, we cannot afford to pay for whatever just happened.
No,
9. I'm too worried
definitely
about
not.
Chi,
23.
the love of my life.
Pio, you see on the dagger is what is one of the special assassin blades the Wolfpack carries, and it
Is it an
is stabbed into
IOU?
the counter holding about half a stack of those IOU
Damn it,
royal
damn it,
certificates from the
damn
throne
it.
that she hands out.
Pyro just sighs.
I can't cover those this time. They're gonna have to do.
Pyro just looked at Lily Bear, just like, don't worry, don't worry.
Look, take this to the king, and you'll be compensated fairly. But I can't help you this time.
All right. Pyro just like looked to them and just asked, how much for about 2 dozen loaves of bread?
And then the man looks, sorry, we just got a shipment in with the delivery yesterday, but we're all out.
Ah, okay. Pyro just looks at. I imagine like the shop is like completely empty.
It's basically barren. Everything that was pre-made is gone.
Do you think they already went to the butcher's place?
Pyro's gonna just go like, hold on, let me go check, and she just leaves and goes check on the butcher's house.
Okay, so Pio walks out.
I mean,
Olivia,
listen, I
as
know
you see
he was a
Pio
dirty
walk
guy.
out, you see she's open one eye, almost reaching out for Pio before her hand goes limp.
Oh, my sweet, sweet baby.
Pio, you enter the butcher's.
I'm going to check. I'm just gonna like vault
Wow,
over the
this
counter.
is like a full setup. I feel kind of shitty that we never came here.
It's okay, it's okay. It's not like I spent a solid week putting together a mystery I've been planning out for like a month.
I need you to know, Slaya, it's every single time. I have the pieces in front of me, and it's like I have a bunch of puzzle pieces on a glass table, and I go, I'm gonna finish this in a second. And then I turn, and the next thing that happens is someone takes a hammer and smashes the glass table and goes, your puzzle's finished. There's no more puzzle. The table's gone. And I go, you're right. There's the puzzle.
Yeah,
and then I have
to just
look
it's
at the
partially my
pieces.
fault. I did kind of make it too rushed. Pacing's difficult.
No,
it's
you're
okay.
fine.
I
You're
just
fine.
in my head I was like, there's a mystery here, but let's close up some of these side things first. And it turns out the side path was the main path, and then I went, oh, I do this all the time.
So
So you don't think you're gonna find anyone walking here? You know the butcher
yeah,
is dead.
Just
Fire's
vault
just-
over the counters like you own the place.
yeah. Pyro's just gonna vault over the counter, just look around to see if there's any food left.
This place is packed solid.
Hell yeah.
Pyro just chuckles as she sees this, and it's gonna head back and tell Lily Bear, yeah, no, there's tons of food there. I'm gonna get started on cooking.
Could you both give me perception checks?
I will do my best.
Sure. 19. I am doing really good on those today.
Ooh, I'm doing terrible. I'm too concerned about my
You
lady.
see Chi's eyes flutter open as her lips move, and Lily Bear, you're so mesmerized by the beautiful way her lashes frame her deep emerald eyes.
She's just so beautiful.
Meanwhile, Pio, you can almost make out the words she's trying to say.
I just kept leaning in. She's just going to stand there for a moment and sigh. We can't use any of the meat in the butcher shop.
Oh no, is it all bad?
Pia just looks over. Who was the butcher again?
He was, I don't know.
That crazy monster that we fought that can manipulate flesh?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Aw.
So I can't
Well,
use anything
listen, I'm just saying, if this was a part of his weird ichor, bubble blowing body or whatever, it should all just mush away too. That's my,
I'd rather not take
he's
the chance.
dead,
I'm
this
just going
dead.
to gather up all that meat and just burn it.
No, you're
Better
right.
safe than
You are
sorry.
correct. You are correct. I'm just salty about it.
Pia just sighs as she just like, I'll go hunting outside the city and see if I can get anything.
So, Pio, after you set light to the butcher shop and you exit out the back
You
door,
just light the whole thing on
you
fire.
actually see a group of abolitionists standing there, holding torches, banners raised, and they just watch you as you walk out, and they're like, "Hell yes!" They walk up, they clap you on the back, they smile, they pass you a cigar and a pint of beer.
Pia just looks at them.
They're cheering, down with the kingdom, flames of
She crunches
revolution.
on the cigar and splits it in half.
Shai just looked at them.
Pissed.
Just looked at them for a moment before growling out. I am not one of you, and that shop was full of something evil. But basically makes two of them
The
headbutt
evils
each
of
other.
the monarchy, yes, yes.
And she just grabs, and she just
It
like
was
she
the
just
evil of the
chuckles.
abyss, you dumb bitch.
She just chuckles, grabs like two of them by the back of their heads, like no, evils of the abyss. Just slaps their heads together.
Like a pair of coconuts.
Exactly. It's their hollow bonk.
Assume you're trying to be not lethal.
I am not trying to be lethal. I'm just trying to be like, hey, dumbasses. I'm not trying to fracture skulls at the moment, no. Pyre is just tired. She's hungry.
So you bonk them together, and they continue on, and the smell of the burning butchery wafts into the air. Smells really strongly of pork.
Ah, yes, long pork. Pyre will just sigh and just look to them. Don't try to burn anything else down, fucking maniacs. As she will ready herself and will basically do a quick prep to go on a quick hunt outside the city to try and find anything, well, to serve. Mwah.
Lily, what can I say but what a ham. Alright. So Chi now having been mostly fed, and Toos Toos not having died once again.
Well, we having some extra spell slots has really helped her.
You all walk out. There are people rioting in the streets. There are guardsmen trying to gain order. Toos Toos looks out. Is like, "Gee, is this a new record?"
Right. Titan being right there is like, oh yeah, I forgot. Boop.
Titan has appeared and booped something.
No, he boops chi.
Yeah. Boop chi with the sword. Boop chi with the moon sword. There you go. You're
She
no
looks
longer a
down at the
werewolf. I
small
go back
cut
to
and is
rock
like,
now.
why? As Toos pulls back out her bowl. What
Well,
do you think you're doing?
okay. Long story short, that's a magic sword from the moon that allows him to absorb lycanthropy. She's no longer a werewolf.
Now just imagine a Goliath getting bitten by a werewolf.
No, we don't need stone werewolves, please.
We're rocks.
Please no. But Pyre will explain as far as she understands that. Yeah, no, he basically he just cures lycanthropy now. He just poke you and you are free.
Not quite, but Toos looks at you all incredulously.
Look, he and
Lily
she
kind of
points at
shrugs a
Titan.
little.
He's like she points at Titan. Is apparently sent by the moon.
Yes.
And he was sent here by the moon goddess because the cultists were fucking around with the werewolf thing. And that's knocking things out of balance. And the goddess wants balance restored. So she sent down him as her champion.
Toos knows all this, for she was there in the dark of the day, when the meteorite crashed down from the blackness beyond.
Oh, so you saw him
But
appear.
even the eternal darkness of the abyss has never heard such claims.
Well, this is kind of explained through him.
Also, it's broken.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, he accidentally
It
broke
still
it.
works.
It so works.
he
Like
broke
someone
it on
talking
my-
with duct tape wrapped around something.
He
Hold on,
He
I
does
want to
get the
say
full
something.
booping though.
I just want to say something. He broke it on my back.
No.
Yeah, no,
This
you
was
broke it on
supposed
my
to end.
back. No, remember?
You did in fact do that. Oh no, you broke it on her front.
Well, either way, he broke it
Yeah.
on me. I always just pictured that I like moved, like I slid over the box, front side down. If that makes any sense, but either way, he broke it on me. Apparently, an artifact from the moon and an artifact from the sun don't exactly mix well together. I'm actually surprised that the stuff is still intact. Just feels the spot where it made impact. He's like, huh. Weird. Still hurt like a motherfucker, though. Ugh. But yeah, no. He's currently having it be reforged by having the piece that was broken forged into a new sword. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Right now, let's try to find a place to stay. I'm gonna go hunt some meat and see what else I can gather. Everyone, you guys just all rest, okay?
Yeah, I've gotta go grab Bruno.
Oh yeah, make sure you give all those puppies lots of kisses.
They will each receive their proper amount of smooches, and I'm sure LeBoulder will come back for extra.
What a good
He
puppies.
does the Snow White thing that Dopey does, and he comes back around in the line.
Adorable. Alright. As Pyre just sighs for a moment, just like, I'm gonna go get myself patched up first.
I believe in you. That's probably a good idea.
As she's gonna go head like, is there a local apothecary or something that's still open somehow?
Local apothecary. No.
Apothecary, healing temple.
There's a Temple of Morden.
I don't think they offer healing services, do they?
temples offer healing services.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, Pirate's gonna go ahead into the Temple of Moradin. And just take a deep sigh. She's like, as she pays for some healing because, like, even though the armor's still intact, underneath she's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so she's gonna pay for healing. Do I get full healing or do I just get like a certain amount back?
You walk into the temple, and it is flowy activity as many people are all running about. Some are trying to hold back protests or just confused, angry townsfolk. Others are trying to heal injured people. One of them is trying to shout the prayers of Moradin over the angry chanting of the abolitionists.
Ah.
One person runs in, ringing a bell, screaming that the Baroness is dead, the Baron has been arrested, there is no law, there is no order. The dead
There's
walk
no-
the earth and tighten rock her up from the ground.
There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
As a dwarf looks up to you. What do you want? How can I help you? Welcome to the Temple of Morden. Praise be unto him, eternal stone of ages.
Yeah. I
You're gonna
just
get bonk healed.
I just need to get patched up. She says, just
Okay,
taking a
Pyre,
deep
you
breath.
get 16 HP as the man holy cure wounds you across the side of the face, then turns you around and pushes you back out.
Thank you, sir. Praise be upon your God and all that. This fire's just way too tired. And just heads out, sighs, and she'll get ready to just go out, bag a deer or something, or a deer or something or whatever is huntable in the wilderness, bring it back, and use it for dinner. She's just trying to kill time at this point, and hunting always seems to calm her down.
So, Pyre, you spend time out in the woods. She has requested to go home. Is the party going to start back towards their base and capital?
Honestly,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get my son first, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you all walk into the guard camp post. All the weapons have been set up almost as though they were barricades.
That's okay. Without coffee, I'm sure this Habaxi felt like they were in day 20 of the apocalypse, so.
Walking in, you find 8 little puppies walking in a perfect circle around Habaxi, who's curled up shivering on the floor. Each little puppy is holding a little tiny candle on a little tiny
sacrificing
candle
her?
base. Meanwhile,
Where's Bird?
wearing a small little pointed hat is a cockatoo standing atop of an arcane spell book, cawing in slow
You
rhythm.
son of a bitch. They're sacrificing her. When did this cockatoo get back here? Where's your party? Where's my son?
They're trying to summon Pup Thulu. Pup Thulu. It's better than Corktulu.
As you walk up, could you all give me Arcana checks?
Sure. Let's see here. Arcana 19.
Oh boy, let's see.
And Lily and Titan?
7. I'm not doing so hot. I'm just seeing the puppies moving and I'm like, wow, they've never moved in such order
An Arcana
before.
check.
Oh, Arcana. That's probably gonna end badly.
11.
11.
Okay.
Not bad.
Pio, I will message you with what's going on.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Where's my son?
Mhm.
My boy.
I am going to.
It-
going to drop and get sleep.
Crave,
okay.
do not
You should
forget to
be.
download the Monster Hunter Wilds beta.
I will try. I'm currently on slow internet.
I know, but I'd like to play with you all before it ends.
We'll try.
Pyre will stop Lily Bear from trying to interrupt and just say, "Let him cook. He's casting ritual spells."
Honestly, Lily's sitting there with her hands together, just wondering how they all got to move in sync. Like she's got her hands in a prayer formation against her lips, and she's like, "How are they all doing that?" Even the boulder.
Pyre's just like, so it looks like nope. Looks like the Cockatoos is giving them orders, and they're casting calm emotions and lesser restoration. They don't have any components. They're doing it as a ritual, and it's a lot slower as a result.
Well, we're gonna let them do that as much as they need to. Are they curing her caffeine addiction? They should.
Basically, I mean, they're casting
Oh,
lesser.
you think this is a caffeine addiction? Oh, that's why you don't. Okay.
What?
So
I hope it's like cocaine. I'm hoping it's like cocaine.
you see in the small mess hall behind this area, it's a little makeshift thing. As you walk in, you find the coffee grounds and all the other ingredients, and there's even a recipe book or a piece of paper with the recipe written down as the ingredients all spread across the table.
Can I take the recipe?
As you take the recipe, you read it, the coffee grinds, the seasonings, and to help give an extra kick, a dragon blood flower.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay,
You've never
wow.
heard of this flower before.
Are there some here?
Actually, there is.
Okay, I just looked up how they
I
look,
would
and they're
take one of the
fucking
flowers
beautiful.
as well.
Like, hold on.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. So, I'll say that it has a
Just
little
in
note next to
case.
it. It explains how the dragon's blood flower is a new type of flower that has sprung up around the Miown kingdom wherever dragons during the Soul Empire were slain. It is believed that they must have had seeds amongst their scales from the Soul Empire, and that these are probably a flower indigenous to the Soul Empire. And they found that by taking the seeds of these flowers and concentrating them to get their extract, it became a very powerful potion ingredient. This is the dragon's blood flower.
Oh!
It is cocaine!
It's an
cocaine!
opioid! It's fucking opioids! Fuck!
I love opium.
It's
I
opium!
love opium! I'm taking one of these blossoms.
Congratulations! I'm sorry, Slants, that's Hellwake. But your entire kingdom will probably be addicted to cocaine.
Opium.
I'm going
Opium.
to.
It's
I'm
still a
only
bad
going
drug.
to take a single flower.
It's still a bad drug.
Sorry, my brain. The reason I go straight to cocaine is I think of the pipeline for most American housewives.
Opium
Because
straight to
I'm 95
cocaine.
Well, most of them did most of their daily activities originally. I think before I don't know. I don't want to tell you a lie, but before a certain period of time, a lot of people used opium. But then housewives were dependent on mostly cocaine and other forms of, like probably caffeine at that point too, in order to maintain their housewife, do all the things that they can with their children, as well as keep their figure, because cocaine, you keep quote unquote stay skinny on cocaine.
So yes and no. it wasn't understood at the time, and so it was in a common over-the-counter medicine, or not
That
over-the-counter.
too.
That
Yeah,
wasn't a
that's
thing.
fair.
It was just a common available medicine in the store, and people said this is an amazing wonder drug. So yes, they were doing it, but not because it's like, oh yes, do the drugs. It's more of just they didn't realize.
This was back in the day before everything was as thoroughly tested as possible when a new drug was being made.
Oh no, I know you're absolutely correct. But there were also people who were just being prescribed it before it was,
Oh yeah,
So
no,
I went to the
definitely.
doctor, and he told me I should take a 1-ounce mercury tablet rolled up in yak dung, the blood of a saint, and poppy seeds.
Yeah, you got some demons inside you. You should do cocaine about it.
Literally.
Really exercise those demons, make them walk for it.
Make them work for it.
So, yes, that is what you find. Now, to you, it's just a pretty red flower.
That's okay. I'm just taking it because specifically it says in this coffee recipe
Mhm.
that it needs it. So I'm just gonna take, just in case, I'll take one blossom.
Pi will just let the just let them finish up their ritual because, well, they gotta need to.
You do not see Bruno, though.
I'm definitely, after I collect all the things for the coffee, I'm looking around for my boy.
I'd like to
concerned.
cast locate object for Bruno's harness. Do I get a ping?
Yes, you would.
Where is the doggo?
Around a nearby alley.
Pyre is going to go ahead. It's going to go like, I'll go grab Bruno. You watch the puppies. As she heads down the alleyway where Bruno apparently is.
Alright, you head around that alley as you find a trio. They're a bit battered, kind of bloody,
Yeah, I
minor
was gonna
second to
ask
third
about
degree
the people
burns,
who owned this cockatiel.
as the half-elf stands up. To protect our home, this is our nation. To unite in truth and love our dedications.
Oh my god.
Blazing fires rising. We are the Phoenix Embers.
That's
they all
the
strike a
only
pose.
thing that the Habaxi could say.
Pyre's just clapping slowly.
Meanwhile, they're surrounded by like half a dozen, like large dock walkers holding like nailed bats.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here?
As the one just looks as like, you. As suddenly they all just turn around and look at you, and the Tabaxi suddenly shouts out, "Yep, that's our boss, the one who explicitly ordered us to do the thing."
I don't know
Dog
who
walker
the
slowly turn towards you. Oh, so you're the wise guy, huh?
For one, I'm a
Kick his
woman.
ass,
For
Pyre.
two, Pyre will just punch him in the face.
I
Roll
imagine she
damage.
punches him first and then says, "I'm a woman, asshole."
Hold on. I have the love tap.
That's so funny. You did max
put
damage.
his nose clean in as he just crumples.
Pyre just smiles. Alright, who's next?
That would have been so. I would have pissed my pants.
Now get out of
Pants
here.
Shitted.
The other ones snarl as they look at their leader having collapsed before slowly lumbering off.
Pyre sighs and looks at them. Looks at the trio. What the fuck did you guys do this time?
I didn't do anything. Well, you see, it was totally their fault. Fire, burn, more, burn.
I love her.
Pyre just sighs, crossing her arms. Give me a straight answer, or I'm
The
turning
Baxi
you
steps
over
forward.
immediately.
Smoldering steady blaze, heat intense flagellation point, blowback, explosion, lighting embers,
I like her. I don't.
and then she nods.
Pyre sighs.
What is it that Marlin says?
Pyre just sighs and looks to the others. Okay, what the fuck is she saying?
So we reached the ship that we were supposed to be giving the cockatoo over to, and they decided that because we were supposed to arrive today, not tonight of today, that they wouldn't pay us. So we snuck aboard their ship and stole the money they rightfully owed us, and interest. And they didn't like that, so a fight broke out. And, well, wood is flammable.
I see. So they're mad at you because you guys blew up their ship, and Pyre just takes a very, very deep breath and sigh. I detected Bruno down here. Where is he?
They're like, oh, that dog of yours, right?
Yes, the dog. Where is he?
They all just point down an alleyway to where there's a small tavern, and you just see two mastiff legs kicking out of the dumpster.
Pyre just sighs and heads and just looks at them. Alright, get the fuck out of
He
here.
was so scared he hid in a dumpster, my sweet boy.
Okay, the three of you, get out of here. I swear, every time we see you guys are in more and more trouble.
Oh, they shouldn't interrupt the cockatiel though.
Okay, don't interrupt the ritual that they're doing.
The half elf just kind of huffs a little as he walks past. You notice that his falcon on his arm also has like a bandaged leg, as he has the
Oh.
same bandage on his leg.
Alright. I just
Then
sighs.
the Tabaxi walk past. She gives you a thumbs up, and the Tabaxi then walks past, stops, puts a hand on your knee.
Pyre just...
Punished one. The age of fire, eternally burning, smoldering to extinguish.
What?
That's more words than she's ever
Let
spoken.
there be fire again. Oh yeah, we got her to also say phrases so long as they include fire in them.
What is she talking about? The age of fire and burning eternal?
She stands
know,
back
she-
up and goes, "Fire, fire, brimstone, bye!" And just you're like,
Yep.
"What the fuck did she just say?"
They said, look, she's been talking on a lot about that. Don't ask.
Pyre just sighs. I swear, if this is some sort of weird ass prophecy where I get transported to another world. I know what you're referencing,
No, we
Slay, and I
still
love
have
it.
that problem later.
That was a great.
Maybe, I think you might have realized who this character actually is.
Yeah, no, she's a firekeeper, isn't she? Or not firekeeper. Yeah, no, she's a firekeeper. God damn it. If she was actually a firekeeper, she would be blind. Because that's the thing with them.
Did I ever say she wasn't?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's true. We never
shit, you're
sexually
right.
invest whether or not she can see.
Oh shit.
I said she looked over at you, but, I never actually said if she was looking at you.
Wait, hold on. Does she have an eye
Quick, throw
covering and
something at
black
her.
robes?
She's a small mage. Yes, her robes are black. In fact, they're ashen black. She does not have a fiery covering, and when you look into her eyes, they burn fiery red, almost though there was a fire inside them. But moving your finger, she doesn't follow it.
Alright, okay. I have more questions regarding you than ever. But you guys go ahead. I just try to stay out of trouble this time. The fact I actually have to say that. Before she will go over to the dumpster and open it.
There's Bruno. He's very happy. There's a bunch of like half-eaten sausages and some remaining drumsticks, and
He's Scooby-Doo style eating it out in here. He forgot why he ran in the first place. He's like, look, I found food.
he looks up at you, Pyre, and wags his tail very happily.
Okay, come on. Pyre's just gotta pick him up. Come on, we gotta get going. Also, I don't know why I imagine her staff is like the Maiden in Blacks depicted here.
Not quite.
Quick question. Was uh General the big bubble blowing bud baby dude?
Guy?
Was
Aqua?
he no Aqua.
Oh.
Is he considered general number 3, or was he written as number 4? We just fought him third.
You know, ever actually asked for clarification on that?
Okay, I wasn't sure because in my notes he's written as the 4th for some reason, and like we had skipped the 3rd. And I don't know why.
I do believe he specifically introduced himself as the false
as number
general.
4.
Well, no,
Okay.
specifically he said, I am the number 1 general.
Oh.
And I think the party mistook that as saying he was the first one.
I thought he said, I am the 4th general. That was my bad.
Well,
So,
either way.
Aquantine, aka the Butcher, is number 4. The Evil Lightning was 2nd. Akmarol was the first. And then there's just the 3rd.
Okay, so it is the 3rd we're looking for.
Yeah.
And you actually know what they are. They were supposed to be the one holding the keep at the beginning of the pass into the mountains where the big keep was.
Yeah.
Well, we can worry about
Supposed to
that
be.
another time. For right now, we got escort quest.
See.
So Pyre's gonna pick up Bruno like, there. All right, come on, big boy. Mama's looking for you.
Wolf.
Lilybird's looking for you.
He grabs a half-eaten turkey and holding it in his mouth as he walks back over. Lily, a very stinky Bruno walks in as you're staring at this ritual as he
Oh.
drops a half-eaten turkey in front of you, looking very happy.
Oh, good boy, but God, you stink.
Adorable.
Both.
Oh, I don't have the spell to make you not stink anymore. Yuck.
Both. He walks up, puts his paws on your shoulder, licks your face.
Oh, you nasty. Oh, you nasty boy. It's lucky I love you. I love my
And
nasty
suddenly
boy.
the cockatoos raises its wings high as it cries out, and the Tabaxi just goes limp as she starts snoring lightly.
I'm going to assume that means they completed the ritual.
Pyre will just nod a bit. Yeah, no, that's about right. She'll be fine when she wakes up. Also, this is one of my favorite bosses in Demon Souls. He's just cool.
So then the cockatoo, seeing the Ember Phoenix adventuring party comes in, squawks a little, flaps over before it perches on one of their arms.
Well, you guys take care of that thing.
Yeah, we might have to go in person to return it to its owner.
Well,
Good luck with that.
yeah, good luck. Yeah, we won't be. Won't be there next
Yeah.
time to save your asses.
Apparently, it's some sort of magical board that can like tell the future or anything. Belongs to some lady called Fate or something in the northern Minotaur Plains.
Huh?
I'm sorry, did you
Strange.
just say a lady named Fate?
I don't know. Letter was confusing. We don't have it anymore. We don't have anything flammable anymore. Kindling.
Alright, fair enough. Don't worry about
the
it. If
first
it was a letter,
flame.
I'm sure I have my own capabilities of finding it.
Yeah, something about desperately needing it back. Matchmaking. I don't know.
Pyre just thinks for a moment. Hey, Lily Bear, when we get a chance, we need to go see an apothecary. I just remembered something.
All that really matters
that's
is they're
fine.
willing to pay really good money to have this board returned to them.
Ah,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have any more setbacks. Should probably make haste.
yeah. But yeah, I'd say we need to go see an apothecary because of Pyre just reaches into her satchel and pulls out that potion we were given. Remember the fortune teller lady? And she gave us these
Oh,
and said
yeah.
we'd know when to use them. I want to know what this is, and I just remembered that they exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Pyre. I have no written record.
It's at that moment that a large group of individuals, some with abolitionist gear, some without, burst into the room, randomly grabbing weapons as they start to fight each other.
Oh god, I would start scooping up puppies.
I
1,
just helped
2,
scoop up
3,
puppies.
4.
5, 6,
5,
7,
6.
8.
The boulder. All right.
The boulder.
Puts them 1, 2, 3 back in. I get
4,
the cockatiel
5,
by
6,
accident,
the
and then I'm like,
boulder.
how does this keep happening? And I move the bird, and then I
So
put
as
another
you
puppy
as
in
you
it.
run out and you leave the Ember Phoenixes behind, they scoop up their Tabaxi and cover her mouth as she begins to wave her staff around, and they're about to run out before they look at the one passed out on the floor. Glancing between the two of them, the Tabaxi and the half-elf
Are they
both
gonna swap
swear
them?
utter profanities as they also scoop down and pick her up.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad.
And then, as you're running out the city, they head left as you head right.
She's
and
addicted to
before-
opium. Bye.
The fuck is opium? Bye. Have a good safe travels.
So
Go
do
find out.
you! As we're running, Pyre's just like, by the way, the love tap is an amazing weapon. Knocked the guy clean out.
Oh hell yeah! I'm hoping that she likes them when I give her
And now he has the imprint of lipstick
of
over his
lips
broken
on
nose.
his nose.
They've been very popular. It's a very popular weapon amongst the ladies.
So people are just gonna look at him and go, "Huh, I wonder why you got that."
No, they really are going to, because his nose is completely broken in.
Oh God, I punched him that hard.
That's
Fuck.
wild. Also,
Fuck.
But yeah, that is the end for the session.
Very fun.
they're gonna have a hard time if that Habaxi goes through opium withdrawals. I mean,
that's probably what
I
the lesser
could've
restoration was
guessed.
for.
that's a good idea. Yeah, that's probably what that should have been for. I mean, listen, the worst that'll happen, diarrhea and vomiting, and she'll look crazy. But I just think that would be interesting. They, good luck with that. Good luck, Charlie, or whatever they say.
Yeah.
I had a very enjoyable time.
Yes. So, what do you think of the?
Does my future wife recognize me? Does she know me?
Yes, she does know you. She seems happy whenever she looks at you. She just can't really speak much. She maintains enough consciousness to eat about 1.5 Thanksgiving feasts and then passes back out.
That's okay. She needs her rest.
The entire trip, Pyre's just hunting to make sure they can keep feed shit.
Meanwhile,
Dead.
Lily, you
Take me
are
with
also
you.
extremely hungry.
Yeah, Pyre, we have a situation that I haven't actually told anybody about yet.
Pyre just looks over.
I think that'd be a good
what?
conversation to have next session.
Pyre just
It
looks over
is.
very, very worried.
Just as a prelude, perhaps to look forward to next time, we're gonna have to make use of my abilities in the forest to multiply a hunt.
Oh,
We're gonna need a lot of food.
understandable.
And with that, the session draws to a close.
Yeah.
Excellent.
PV,
That
could you
was
let me know when
very
you're done
fun.
streaming?
Sure. I am ending the stream right